Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of 1, 2, 3 Wrestling here on SRB TV. I'm Kristen, and as always, Joe of my Mo Brothers.
Hello everybody.
Unfortunately, Nick's feeling a bit under the weather, so tonight my brother, for the first time on this show, will be actually joining us for a wrestling reaction.
It's been a while, but it's never wrestling.
No, it's just the first time you've been doing it. Oh wait, I think you did it once.
That's why I said it's been a long while. It's not like I've done it recently, but it's been a long while since I last done it.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, he's showing us. Sadly, Nick's under weather, but we're gonna get started for an event called SummerSlam.
What's SummerSlam?
It's a thing.
SummerSlam question mark?
I slam the summer? I mean, what's going on?
I don't know right now. SummerSlam overall, there's nothing that really legitimately. There's one match I'm looking forward to. The rest is okay. It's cool to see what happens, but okay. The build-up for most of them have been, except for the one match I'm looking forward to, has been decent.
Yeah.
Everything else has been crap. Build-up.
This really shitty build-up with this repeated matches over and over and over and over again. There's no change-up. It's just like we get it. They're facing each other. Yes, okay, we're swapping up people. They're fighting. Okay, but it's the same freaking match.
Well, that's talking about that in general. I'm just talking about the card.
I know that, but just the build-up for some of these matches, though, just been shitty. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
that's been a part of it.
We already know. Vince McMahon's going to be Al Davis.
I know.
Of professional wrestling.
Vince McMahon.
You know what rhymes with Davis? Vegas. So maybe all of this will be made up for by
let's
presentation.
just get started. We first have the Alexa Bliss versus Eva Marie. Basically, Alexa Bliss doesn't give two shits about Eva Marie or her buddy, not Doudrop, Piper Niven. And Eva Marie doesn't like Alexa. And
that's about it.
That's pretty much it.
They just don't like each other.
That's all.
Apparently there was one time the doll Lily tripped up Eva Marie. Then there was last Monday where they tried to take the doll, but of course spooky stuff prevented Doudrop from taking it. So yeah.
And then Doudrop got bitch slapped by Eva Marie.
I don't know anymore.
No, she did.
I'm just gonna no match overall.
I know
that you're fine. Yeah, whatever. Alexa, I mean, it seems like
with Alexa.
I'm saying the same thing. It's gotta go with Alexa just because it's just like we know it's gonna be one of those matches where it's gonna be like that darkness is gonna come out, or hell it's gonna probably be Bray Wyatt type of thing where he just keeps getting up.
Next we have Drew McIntyre versus Jinder Mahal with Jinder's lackeys barred from ringside. Jinder is scared of Drew's sword. That's the story.
That's the story. It's just not
that is the story. Drew. Okay, so Jinder cost Drew the
Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank briefcase. Prior, Jinder's been fucking around with the sword. Drew's become a name for the sword. Apparently, it's comes from his mother. It's built from pieces of the Loch Ness monster. It's only touching.
Named after his mother and things like that.
Yeah, so basically the whole thing is Jinder's scared of a sword. That is the whole point of this match. Jinder's scared of a sword. Drew, they've just, I don't know what they've done anymore. Drew's a walking, talking Scotland history lesson now.
Yeah, that's what they turn him into, where he's like, one history, it's just like, we get it, another history lesson, here we go. That's what he's becoming. He's becoming the History Channel for Scotland or something like that. That's what it is.
I'll go with Drew on this, sure.
Just to be counter to that, I'll say Jinder. Drew uses Drew's sword against him in some way, or
stabs him or something.
maybe just mind games, and
because we do know Jinder's lackeys are banned from the side.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up before. Yeah.
Yeah, they are banned from ringside. So who knows? Maybe the sword will come in. Maybe somehow, pretty much, he breaks the sword, and that's the distraction Jinder needs. Who knows? But I don't know. I'm going with Kristen here with this one, which is definitely Drew, just the way with the things that they're going.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Now the only match I'm actually looking forward to, because it had a good build-up, is Edge versus Seth Rollins. of course, this stems from when initially the officials of WWE gave the title match for Money in the Bank, Universal title match for Money in the Bank to Edge instead of Rollins, so Rollins had a good point about why he deserves it. Rollins interfered in that match and ultimately cost Edge, and we've gone from there. It's been some really good build-up overall, because Edge is great on the mic, Seth's great on the mic, they're both amazing, back and forth.
Edge Light, Edge Light, pretty much you call them.
Edge Light.
Edge Light, Edge Light.
But yeah. That's where, and then you missed it. He went brood on Seth Rollins on Friday.
Oh yeah,
and dumped a whole smatter of black goo on Seth.
Because all of a sudden, was that Seth is wearing nothing but a white suit, and we're like, something's going on here. Because in the beginning, he's like, he doesn't believe I can go dark, and all of a sudden he brought up the brood, and you see he's wearing the fangs on his teeth and stuff like that, and all of a sudden he's standing in the middle of the ring, and all of a sudden this black paint or goo just fell around, and we're like, and there's the suit. They're like, there it is. He's wearing these wacky suits. Why is he wearing just a plain white suit?
I'll give it to Edge. He hasn't actually won a singles. Well, let's be honest. He hasn't won a singles match in a while.
Yeah, I think this one's gotta go to Edge.
I'm gonna say Edge just to pick up a win.
He needs a win.
Rollins can take an L.
Well, yeah, I would go with Edge too. I mean, it's
Edge has been on a rut lately.
They're probably gonna still want to make Edge the dominant person, but they're both gonna look good doing it.
Oh yeah.
So next up is the US Championship match as Sheamus takes on Damian Priest. Sheamus hasn't really defended his title all that much. He's been weaving all over the place, avoiding having championship matches, more or less.
Especially with his face.
There's been the stuff with Kumir to Ricochet for the millions of times. There's been stuff with other people as well. Then Humberto legit broke his nose, and he's been wearing that weird looking face mask.
And that's where he's been wearing that mask.
He's been occasionally using matches to his advantage because it's supposed to be cast iron or some pro wrestling reason.
Yeah, it's like he's been using that as an excuse not to fight, or just he uses it when he fights.
Eventually, I guess Damian Priest eventually entered the picture, and now we're here.
Yeah.
So
Damian Priest somehow went from messing with the moist ones.
That sounds horrible.
I know, it sounds so horrible, but pretty much, yeah, he went from taking on John Morrison and the Miz to all of a sudden, okay, now we're transitioning.
They have
been
feuding since January. This feud
and the same goddamn matches over and over and over again.
Obviously, I'll go for Priest. No offense to Sheamus. Sheamus has been great, but I think it's kind of Priest needs something.
They've been pushing Priest pretty much on this.
Yeah.
I think this is his moment pretty much to shine. This is his moment to, finally, okay, he's got a championship belt. Let's give it to him.
It would be nice to see Priest get something since his time here, because he was North American champion when
he was North American champion at least once in NXT. Then he lost it to Gargano, then Gargano lost to the Ruff, then Ruff lost to the Gargano.
But the last championship that Priest had
was
the North American Championship.
So yeah, something that I think he definitely deserves at this point.
So next up, we got the SmackDown Tag Team Championship match as the Usos defend against the Mysterios. It's been going on since Hell in a Cell, rivalry between Roman's family and the Mysterios. It's just continuing off from where I left off the Money in the Bank pre-show, where they managed to win. Usos been sneaking in wins against the Mysterios. Mysterios been sneaking in wins against the Usos. Been back and forth. There has been a little bit of tension between Dominic and Rey about how to properly win matches and stuff like that against these guys, about actual proper strategies and stuff like that.
Will they be a heel turn tonight?
No. But no, I'm going to say the Usos. I won't say there's going to be a heel turn tonight, but it does seem like they're splitting them up.
It could start tonight, maybe with their loss. It could start tonight.
So that would mean the SmackDown Tag Team division goes from 5 teams to 4.
Yeah. The Usos, they're going to retain because they have to, keep the dominance.
I think Usos retain. It's no point putting it back on Mysterios.
Yeah.
I'd have to agree. It's although I see Dominic betraying Rey and just being like, I was always a Guerrero, and then it's like, oh my god, and then he whips out the custody papers.
Like, here it is, it shows I'm a Guerrero.
He hits him with the contract, but people are wondering, but he got knocked down. Turns out there's a steel plate inside the contract.
That's right. It's a steel plate contract itself.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But obviously it going for Uso. So next up, we have the Raw Tag Team Championship match as AJ Styles and Omos defend their titles against RK Bro. Now, the story, before Randy Orton decided to mysteriously disappear from TV for a month, it was that Orton and Riddle were building this weird bond with each other, with Riddle like trying to learn everything from Orton trying to like tolerate Riddle, as it were. And for a while it was going great. Then for some reason Randy Orton called in inactive for about a month or so.
Yeah, he went like silent for a while. Then
a couple weeks ago on Raw, Randy came back. It looked like he kind of wanted to be done with the RK Bro thing. Then this past Monday, he kind of got.
Oh, you okay? Sorry.
Riddle kind of got the respect back from. No, Orton kind of got Riddle got the respect from Orton when saving his ass from being attacked by Omos and Styles, and led to this match. This match was made official last Monday. I would say RK Bro. It's been fun with Styles and Omos, but I think it's time for Styles to go with somebody else.
Yeah, I think they've been building up the horrible RK Bro for a bit of time. Roughly, even though it's been kind of weird with just Riddle when Randy was gone, but. Like I said, I think if anything, it's gonna be they're the only ones gonna take it. I think that's been the plan, and maybe finally hit almost with the RKO itself.
Yeah, they're hinting that Omos gonna get hit with like a tag team RKO or something like that to take him down. They were hinting at that. Anyways, RK Bro. Everybody good? RK Bro.
RK Bro. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we got the SmackDown Women's Championship on the line as Bianca Belair defends against Sasha Banks. Of course, Sasha's been off TV for a while, doing other things. I guess selling the injury, according to one of her last promos that Bianca gave her at WrestleMania. But she showed back up a couple weeks ago. Looked like she was face still, but now she turned heel, and now we're here. Oh, and her goon squad is consistent of Carmella and Vega.
Yeah, all of a sudden the following week, they became her goon squad, even though they were all fighting each other all of a sudden.
I'm going to say Bianca because, I don't know, just let's be honest, compared to Rhea's title reign with Bianca's has had better. Like Bianca's biggest downside was the build up to her getting a title. After her title, she had a pretty good rivalry against Bayley. Yeah. Unfortunately, their blow-off match.
I think they just needed. Sorry, go ahead.
Their blow-off match got overturned because Bayley suffered a torn ACL. I think it's going to be a really good match. I think it's going to be the best of the women's matches we're going to get tonight.
Yeah, because I think it's Bianca's still going to. I do agree. Bianca's still going to retain only because they needed to find. They couldn't really find anybody pretty much. Somebody else that she could really fight that's going to be worthy or something like that. And I believe Sasha pretty much was just like, okay, let's just bring her right back into the
yes,
the sway of things.
Just more ways to make Bianca look dominant, so I don't.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't see her losing.
Yeah. Next up, we got the Raw.
Oh god, here we go.
Raw Women's Championship match.
Why do you say it's so disappointing?
I'll explain in a sec. Nikki ASH defending her title against Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair
in a triple threat match.
In a rivalry that should. And let's be fair. I like Nikki ASH. Apparently, reports said this was her Hail Mary to stay on the roster. It worked, and she's done great with it. But I don't know who in the fuck has been giving her dialogue, who's been writing her shit.
Oh, her dialogue.
But she has been, who's been booking her, because she has been not great. She has lost multiple matches as champion. She lost the next week against Charlotte.
Yeah.
As champion.
It's like, mind you, it's like as a champion, you need to show them that they're a strong champion.
She's lost to Rhea as well.
Yeah.
She's been pinned multiple times. And this rivalry between Rhea, who's been given the worst character imaginable acting like your 5-year-old niece, not my niece, but like a 5-year-old annoying niece, and Charlotte it's because it's Charlotte.
Yeah. And
this rivalry won't end. It just won't end between both. I hate for a fact they pushed back the draft to October because it was supposed to be like next weekend.
The following weekend
was supposed to be the draft
after SummerSlam.
But no, apparently they pushed it to October, and because this needs a fresh pair of people. It needs move. I swear to God, I'm so pissed if Nikki doesn't retain and if Charlotte takes it.
Oh God, if Charlotte takes it, I'm done. I'm sorry.
If anything, I'm just hoping Nikki retains. That's it. I hope Nikki retains.
Somehow she retains. That's all I'm hoping for.
And we just find a way to split up Rhea and Charlotte. I just don't care about them anymore. And it sucks because I love Rhea. I think Charlotte's one of the best wrestlers they got. But they have just fucked them up so hard booking wise. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
But I'm going with Nikki ASH. It's probably going to be Charlotte because it's fucking Charlotte.
It's fucking Charlotte. It's like just give it to her. She knows how to sell. It's like give it to somebody else to try or attempt to, but it's like no.
So what are your thoughts, Mom?
It is a triple threat match though, so
I know, no disqualification.
No disqualification. So I mean, yeah, anything can happen.
This could easily be the best women's match. I said it was the Bianca Sasha one because booking wise, that one's been slightly better.
Yeah.
Slightly better because at least it's very simple to follow. Sasha just wants another chance to get her title back. That's it. She's a heel now. She always does great as a heel. Here, it's like a weird pot of stew that your blind 10-year-old cousin made. Just
you got something against family.
I know he does, doesn't he? Especially cousins.
No, I keep on doing the family references because it's like you trust enough WWE to give you the quality product, but in the long run, they serve you complete crap.
The reason why you keep doing family references is because Vin Diesel's supposed to make an appearance.
It's all about family.
So, yeah, does everybody agree, or does anybody have any other thoughts? I'm going Nikki ASH.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Going with Nikki.
Yeah, I'm going Nikki as well.
Okay. So, next up, we have our both title matches. That matter I'm looking forward to.
Oh,
well, one a bit more than the other, I'll explain. So first up, we got the WWE Championship match as Bobby Lashley defends against Goldberg. Goldberg showed up, won the match, he got it. Won a title match, he got it. Why? The same reason he won the title match last time.
Yeah.
Was to impress his son, who's now jacked as fuck for a 15-year-old.
And he's not playing football too, so yeah.
Jacked as fuck for a 15-year-old.
Yeah, but still, it's football.
I understand that. But that's it. That's his rivalry, is that he just wants to show off against his son and kick Bobby's ass. Bobby just wants to end Goldberg's career.
Yeah.
Pretty simple stuff.
That's about it.
So I don't really care who wins this. I'll explain why. I'll go with Lashley. Because why not? Why the fuck not?
Why not?
What I do see happening, because of course one of the big things going here is that Big E's Money in the Bank champion. Oh, not. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean. Money in the Bank.
Yeah, Money in the Bank champion.
He has the Money in the Bank briefcase, kind of. So
kind of.
broke Baron Corbin, BDC, got really desperate after he lost a match where he promised he would never beg the WWE for money again. So his last desperation after he lost that match against Owens was to steal Big E's Money in the Bank briefcase.
And now he's carrying it around like it's his precious.
So what I believe is going to happen is that Baron's going to try to cash out whoever wins the WWE Championship match. Big E's going to show up, take out Corbin, realize there's a gold opportunity to cash in, and win the title tonight. So that's why I said I really don't care who wins tonight. But my money is going to go on Lashley.
Yeah, Lashley to win it.
Because
even if that doesn't happen, it's going to be Lashley that's going to be winning.
Yeah. Anybody else got any thoughts on this?
Well, last time that someone won against Goldberg championship-wise, wasn't that McIntyre?
Was it Drew?
Yeah, Drew got cashed in on by Miz.
No, but Goldberg, when he lost it, though.
He lost to
No.
Strowman last year.
Yeah,
No,
with
I
Strowman.
mean, like,
Wait, what is Mo mean? What do you mean, Mo?
didn't Drew fight Goldberg, and wasn't Goldberg the...
That was back at the Royal Rumble in January.
Yeah, that's when that was.
Elimination Chamber was like the following month.
Okay.
That's where he basically cashed in.
So much of a blur. But
Yeah.
I honestly just see Goldberg winning, Lashley not taking it too well, and then if there was a cash in to happen,
Maybe that's when, that's a good point. It's like, maybe that's when he does it. After he wins it, but then Lashley gets so pissed off because of the win, and he's attacking him, and then maybe that's when they come running in, like he said pretty much with the whole spiel of what happens. I mean, that could be a possibility where they give it to Goldberg real quick before they hand it off to somebody else.
That's why I said it doesn't really matter who's winning this one, because I feel like...
Either which way, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so next up is our main event match. It's Roman Reigns versus John Cena for the Universal Championship. Oh, with the stupidest listen to this, Mo. Okay, no. I'm going to explain to Mo. Mo, you remember the stupidest part about one of the best matches last year, which was the FTR Young Bucks match a full year for the title, for the tag titles, right? Remember what the stipulation was? If they lost,
if Young Bucks lost,
they could never challenge for the tag titles again. You knew right then and there who was winning, right?
I mean, yeah, but
Here's the stupidest thing. So there's a stipulation after this Universal title match. If Roman Reigns loses the title to John Cena, Roman Reigns will quit the WWE.
He'll leave the WWE.
Now, I'm going to ask you guys, who's winning this?
Roman Reigns.
John Cena, obviously.
I don't see him facing anybody right now.
So this has been this...
Roman Reigns leaves the WWE.
So this has been easily the stupidest build-up for... Okay, so John Cena's reasoning for coming back is the reason he had back in 2017 before their No Mercy match. Is that you're just a glorified John Cena prototype.
Yeah, typical, yeah.
You're a wannabe John Cena. That's his reasoning for this Reigns right now. His current Roman Reigns, that's his reasoning for wanting to take title, because he thinks he's bootleg John Cena still. Though, we currently all like current Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Because not only did they do what the fans want to turn heel, they turned him into a really good heel.
Yeah.
It's a Paul Heyman. They turned him into a really good heel. And that's been the base of his reasoning. Is that's why he came back, is because Roman Reigns is still a wannabe him.
Like wannabe, you're trying to figure out who you are, so you become this head of the table type of guy.
Then he literally stole Finn Balor's Universal Championship opportunity at SummerSlam. Now, to be fair, I think that's going to lead to Reigns Balor at next month's pay-per-view.
I think so too.
But he literally took it, signed a contract that had Balor's name on it. The officials went, eh. Literally, they went, eh.
Even Paul Heyman came to him going, it's a legal binding contract. He can't just come up, write his name, and sign it, and he's immediately, they're just like, well, we see it. It's going to happen. It's like, really? That's not how a contract works.
So, we all have Roman because it's really, because there's speculation that, of course, Ric Flair was released, and that WWE could be a bit petty and let Cena win tonight to break his WWE official record, because according to Nick, he told us it's kind of vague how many world championships Ric Flair's actually won.
But on record for WWE,
it's been 16.
Yeah.
So there's a small chance that Cena will win just to break the record out of pettiness against Ric Flair leaving. Because Ric Flair did not like, and the most obvious sense of the thing, did not like the way they booked Charlotte a few months ago with the whole Lacey Evans thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna still say
they handled it too.
I'm still gonna say Reigns and leave it at that.
Yeah, same here. It's gonna be Reigns. It's gonna be Reigns. Let him hold on to it.
When John Cena wins, but okay, I guess I'll go with Roman.
Okay. But that's our build-up, folks. I'm sorry. You know what? Punk's return ruined us. Punk's return ruined us.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
But CM Punk's return at AEW last night, as of this recording.
CM Punk returned?
Yes, it was amazing.
AEW.
Oh man.
That was such a great shock, yeah. Yeah, it kind of ruined it. But there's some good to be had. I didn't bring up the possibility of Becky showing up. There is a tiny possibility she's just there because of Rollins.
Yeah.
Or she could be there because they need a pop. Good pop.
Good pop. Who knows? We don't know if she'll show up
This
tonight.
is taking place in the new Vegas Raiders Stadium.
Yeah, it is, yes.
I saw set photos of it, and it does appear the entrance is a bit curved. I may have saw it wrong. The entrance to the ring
when it happens.
Yeah.
They've had curve entrances like that before, like the Royal Rumble when they had to come around the corner. They come out and they come around the corner just to get to the ring.
Yeah.
So it's like they've done that before, anyways.
But yeah, this should be good. They want to call it their big WrestleMania pay-per-view event of the year.
It's not though.
But honestly, looking at this card,
Yeah.
except for, like I said, the only match I'm looking forward to the most is Edge Rollins.
As I said, to me, there's only like maybe one or two matches, maybe two that are like, okay, I really can't wait to see how the match is going to go down. But the rest are just like, okay, yeah.
So that's it, folks. That's our pre-show to this thing overall.
Our thoughts and things going into the show.
So you want to sync up with us, watch our reactions overall to this, go ahead. But here you go. Here's our overall reactions to WWE SummerSlam 2021. So here we go.
Oh, Miz Morrison. The fuck? What the?
Driving a container that
They're
they're gonna hose. Like what? Like
they're pulling, yeah.
Austin Angle.
Yeah, this one with water.
Excuse me.
They're not even on the card.
I know, so it's,
That just happens to be a multi-million-dollar water transportation device. And inside that truck is a surprise to the entire WWE universe.
it's
We
water.
are gonna soak in tonight's festivities with the biggest and greatest celebration in history. Woo! It's gonna be awesome!
You're not even on the card.
Indeed, it is gonna be awesome. Welcome to ringside.
Yeah, he's out of the wheelchair, as you can tell.
Yeah, it turns out they already started playing the seeds for Morrison and Mrs. Breakup. Turns out he's been fully recovered for the last few weeks.
Few weeks, pretty much, and all of a sudden, when Damien pretty much went to go and try to attack him, all of a sudden he sprung out of the wheelchair. They're just like, when William Morrison was like, had that look like, it's like he got up and he just ran away. He ran out of the ring. He just ran out, and they're like, what the hell?
Sorry, I'm trying to listen. Oh, they announced the winner of the SummerSlam contest. I don't know who you are! I was going for Tom Campbell.
Whoa.
Oh, she's
Probably
doing it.
didn't know.
Oh, Chris, look at the Fiend.
Yeah, no, I see it.
That's a good voice.
Yeah.
No offense, but I don't want to see the ring announcer when Big E's coming out. I know she won, but
That's the whole point, is because since she won, they have to show her.
Well, also, you know that WWE is doing some collaboration thing with TikTok where it's like
Yeah.
using.
they want that.
TikTok
They want that China money.
Yeah, that's what they want, yeah. That was a weird, okay.
Did someone have a sign posted in memory of?
Yeah, he was at SmackDown last Friday. Yesterday. Good for you.
The guy referencing the sign or the person?
The guy with the sign.
The guy holding the sign.
It's like the guy
With the sign.
with the
Yeah, this is what happened. This is what happened. He lost the match. And then he's like, he sees it. He pushes Big E, and he takes the damn briefcase, and that's it. That's how he steals the goddamn thing. Oh yeah, last
He
night.
technically won the match against Owens because Biggie attacked him, going after the briefcase.
Even Owens like, what the fuck's going on? What the hell? Yeah, he won the match by himself. Then pushes him in, takes it, and then runs off again for surgery.
Pat McAfee's had a great analogies for Baron.
Oh my god, yes.
Are they essentially just going to find a way to screw Biggie out of?
No, this is just a match.
I mean, no.
It's probably some of those matches where he gets it back.
Are they going to find a way? Because they did it with Otis.
Baron Corbin, that's it. No music, no nothing. Look at he's holding it like it's his precious. Look at that. Like it's mine.
He looks like he's a fan that just like wandered
Who just showed up,
stage.
holding on to it. Just like, they're all trying to hand him money. They're all trying to literally hand him money.
It's like they only gave her the kickoff show, though. You know?
I'm pretty sure that's all it was because they want the.
No, I'm telling the ring announcer.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm telling Mo.
No.
It's talking about the ring announcer.
Well, they're not gonna like
Give her the whole damn show.
or give her like a main
Yeah.
match from the main one.
Sounds like somebody did it here because he wanted to show the camera keep going off back and forth on her. He lost his music? Wait, what?
Wild fantasy world. He's obviously delusional. Thinks he actually could cash the contract in for a world title opportunity. It changed his entire life completely. Not quite the way it works for him.
Ref, he has my briefcase.
You need to let go of the briefcase. Look, he's like holding it like look at him. He's like, no. He's like a little kid.
This might be a short match.
Yes, I think so. He's like a little kid going, no, it's mine. No.
If you're Big E, you're tired of attacking Corbin because he smells like old hot dogs with that chili stain on his shirt.
Think about the temptations of Sin City over the past 24 hours.
Yeah, I love it. Next 82K22. Get rid of Daniel Bryan, but doing bum-ass Corbin, adding bum-ass Corbin instead.
Yeah.
I would imagine they're doing that.
No, look at him. No. Look at him. What the hell?
Belly back suplex? Yeah, throw.
And then yeah.
But he's still 6'8", and Mr. Money in the Bank are very quick. What was he just shouting at me? Baron or Baron? Yeah.
Who's just shouting at?
You were shouting at each other.
Yeah, it's a damn stain. Yeah, who knows what that is?
17 minutes away from SummerSlam. We're expected over.
Any bets on what's the opening match?
What match are we starting off with?
Opening match, yes.
SummerSlam.
That's a good question.
Event through the entire history of this company.
It'll probably be Alexa Eva.
Yeah, that's one thing I could think of. It's probably the Alexa one.
Don't think so.
You know,
I think it's going to be a championship match.
probably tag team title match.
Yeah, maybe it's the Dominic Mysterio. Yeah, I think it's Medusa so ones to start off.
Yeah.
No.
Not suffer the embarrassment of humiliation, losing you. Corbin here tonight.
Like he did to Kevin Owens by causing a disqualification.
I know, right? Poor Kevin is just saying there going, what the hell's going on? What the hell? keep it in his power, I keep my eyes on it.
It's technically not his.
I know, right?
So what the ref should do after his match is hold on to it and not give it back to him. I give it back to Barry, you know?
Oh my goodness! Right into the post shoulder first. Allegiant Stadium just rattled with the two-piece into the post. And Corbin could be closing in on a victory that would not only help his
a lot of those cricket sounds of this to
Yeah, they got a lot with cricket. They have a whole contract with them.
Well, I mean, I know that. It's just, this is the first time I've seen a cricket, like, them kind of going corporate with the fan signs. It's like, oh, you can put your fan stuff on here. A huge cricket logo on it.
Let's go Big E chance right for Allegiant Stadium. Corbin is so desperate, Pat. He'll take a win any way he can get it. He can no longer beg the WWE fans for money. Kevin Owens made sure that couldn't happen anymore after a win a couple of weeks ago. He tried panhandling, he's tried it all except for earning it. Oh, side slam. Lance Big E. Cover for the win. Inside leg hook. And Big E powers out.
Oh, look, it's green shirt guys there. Because of course he is.
Continues to build for Baron Corbin.
Wait, you're not doing your spot back here, Chris?
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
From Finn Balor against Roman Reigns. Now you're talking about desperation. You're talking about all-time low. Big Ego, fed up with not having his hands on the money in the bank, too. Corbin went for a choke slam. Big E able to.
Ooh. Probably called something else.
Stomach exposed! I love that.
Deep six.
No, he's only ever won with Deep Six like once.
Covered in by Corbin. And again, Big E kicks out.
No, what is it? You know, like John Cena's promo? Let me meet you in 1, 2, 3.
That was so stupid moment at the end of SmackDown, though. John Cena for a point rolls up Roman for a kind of 3 count.
Kind of, because even the commentators are like, well, it's kind of it was kind of like a 2.8. Even the commentators are like, but it's close enough.
Someone spilled a drink.
That's okay, it's just water.
They got plenty of water in the back. They just arrived.
Nobody knows for sure.
Oh, come on!
Wait, here we go.
For fuck's sake, man.
There's not one egg to the other side.
Still holding on to the briefcase, though. Baron Corbin has some fight left there.
Damn.
Oh, that always looks fucking.
That always looks like
sketch.
you're always hoping. Are they okay? On both ends.
We need it. 2, 3.
All right, now go get your case and get the fuck out of there. He's really deep and down.
I got her in, she's good.
Yeah.
I feel like I would love to see the runners up. But yeah, she did good.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck off, Logan Paul.
Remember, he's supposed to be there, was it on Monday? Or
Yeah, he's supposed to be there Monday for Moist TV.
Moist TV.
Grab the briefcase and go.
Thank you. Go.
I don't care about Logan Paul.
Why keep showing
Quit
him?
showing Logan Paul.
Unless he's a part of somewhere in the match, then stop showing him.
I think he does.
He's probably the only celebrity that's probably there in the audience. That's probably why. You're like, show it. We got to show him that he's there in the audience.
Yeah, because they wanted, who was it? They wanted Cardi B here. They wanted Megan Thee Stallion there.
They wanted
Shaq there, and Shaq told basically to fuck off.
Yeah, I said no.
So who did he get? Logan Paul.
Again.
Somebody had to be available. Oh, and a DJ that I don't remember his name.
It's not DJ Khaled? Always. If you know what I mean.
Together. Unless we have to release
There's little answers in there, unless.
it. We have to release you. Because you're a midget and you're under 6 feet.
When life-changing opportunity comes, what are you willing to lose to win it all? There's no bigger opportunity than here. And nothing makes this place come to life more than the big fight. Goliaths collide. Dominance will be proved.
I love it. In the contract signing, Sasha was wearing the outfit that screamed, I'm the villain, movie.
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, they showed that.
Yeah.
You can tell it was like the outfit, like, oh, good God, really?
I wonder if they're going to make use of any drone shots.
Probably.
Probably, because they have enough space that's in that stadium as it is right now. Like, when it happened, we're like, who saw that coming? It's like, me and Chris, when we were watching, we're like, we're waiting for it. There we go.
No, that's what I was like when Dakota Kai turned Mo on Raquel. And the girl was like, I have it like, yeah!
Championship. Roman Reigns needs to be knocked down. This is my WWE.
Yeah, see, I just know about that. I don't think he is, but C1's tonight, he'll technically won every WWE main championship. Main world championship. Because he's won the world heavyweight. He won the WWE championship. Yeah,
he hasn't won the Universal one.
No, that's the only one left.
So he has not won at all.
He would have held at least 3 different WWE World Championship belts.
I'm not saying he will, but if he does, it's like, yeah, it'd be his 17th, bringing Rollins his first Universal.
Surprisingly enough, still not Grand Slam champion, if I'm right.
Yeah, that's true. He has what was it? Wasn't it a tag team?
Tag and IC.
He's never going to get those.
Yeah. Tag and IC are 2 he hasn't won.
Yeah, because he's more of like the big one, big ones.
Yeah, because he's won obviously he won the US title. But,
yeah, but he's not a Grand Slam champion at all.
No.
So, guys, you want to build up your credit by getting a capital one?
No.
All right, let's go do it now.
Get those WWE points.
Leonard, hi Leonard. Yeah, 50,000 plus.
Yeah, I still see the empty seats there.
Yeah, I saw
I see the empty seats over there.
Now, when you saw the CM Punk one, there was not a single open seat anywhere. That they were all waiting for.
There's going to be a lot of open seats just because of Phoenix things.
Bro.
It's starting off horrific.
Boo. Oh, he's wearing snakeskin apparel.
I like their logo. I still like their logo for Arcade Bro. Yeah. To me,
Loving the stash and goatee stuff.
I know, right?
Now. I don't know why it's just working.
He's working for his character right now.
He looks like a stereotypical Caucasian villain in a Zorro episode of Zorro.
Yeah.
It's weird how they have it curved. I don't know.
And then was it weird when they did it for the Royal Rumble?
I mean, Royal Rumble was like, It was like jagged. This is like
It was a
curved.
90 degree, but this is a curve.
Yeah.
So you don't like the curve.
And I just find it interesting. The freaking birds.
Really?
Why? Why the birds? Why?
I'm excited as is everybody here. The Legion Stadium is enough energy in this building to fuel the entire thing.
Just so like when Riddle was embodying Randy Orton, like I am Randy Orton. It was like, really? Because when he was gone, he was just like, I am embodying, I am Randy Orton.
The look at my team.
Mind you, at this moment, they still hadn't confirmed their match. It was after this is when they confirmed it. Because Riddle pretty much is like, we challenge you.
Randy Orton really clearing the ring of the threat and in the process earning the respect of the doctor.
Respect. Yeah, he finally kind of like,
Yay! I want Uncle Randy's respect.
What we learned in this moment is that persistence matters. Conviction matters if you will. Little stay the course.
yeah. He gave him a hug. He's like, oh.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Sasha.
I love it. Randy's just ignoring that. Focus on the match. Focus on the match.
There we go. Arcade Bro.
Kind of missing the pyro.
I know, that's the only thing I'm missing.
Well, that's seems like it's a little too dangerous.
Well, they did it with at the Royal Rumble, but only on certain people though. That's the only thing. They only did it on certain people when they had certain of the pyro. I remember that much.
Also, just based on how that's set up, it looks like if the power were to go off, it would definitely obscure a lot of people.
Because remember when Edge made his return back to the Royal Rumble pretty much the first time around, they did have the pyro at least. So that's why I said maybe on or only certain select wrestlers they have it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because if we don't get any tonight, that means of course that was probably the main reason. It was because of that. We miss you, Natalia.
I don't miss her. I'm happy she's doing good, but I don't miss her.
I said that's the only championship belts are not being defended tonight. Yeah, that's it. That's right.
To be fair, Never only just won the title.
That's why. So there's only two.
Who has the 24/7?
Reggie.
Reggie does, and then the others putting that one off as if what's his face Chris knows the truth, and the other guy is trying to get
Kirizawa.
are trying to get him back. So really not. He keeps dodging him, doing flips and swing and all this type of stuff. I do like that one segment though when they were talking with RK Bro. You see in the background going, "Buy our t-shirts." You know, it's like, okay, that's funny.
You see, the entrance is there, and it's like,
Okay, we did let it go.
That's not only your nature, but you're being generous. He got manhandled, tossed around like a ragdoll in the hands of Omos.
that says Randy let's wrestle naked.
So we take that sign down.
Winky face.
Let's hopefully it's a girl holding it.
Guys can be interesting too.
That too, but still.
Personal Colossus.
As Randy Orton is giving one out, Omos beat down Randy Orton. Don't think that still doesn't sting. That he doesn't want payback. He's got to control those emotions. He has 80,000 burden right now. Orton and Riddle need to do their best to keep Omos out of the matchup altogether. Look at this.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's cool.
That's pretty dope.
That's the tag team finisher.
Did he catch him that early? Great sign for Riddle and Randy Orton. Obviously causing significant frustration in the early going. AJ Styles was crushed on a table. My number is gone. AJ Styles is not used to being humiliated, not used to being embarrassed, particularly in front of 50,000 members of the WWE Universe at the biggest party of the
Roughly 50,000 according to all the
Yeah.
seats I'm seeing.
It kind of looked like almost slapped AJ in that tag match.
Yeah, that's how you tag people. Just wham!
Look at the size of
In the face.
He's moving slowly because he doesn't have to move fast for anybody.
Maybe it's like when maybe him slapping AJ Styles with face like equivalent when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar kicked Bruce Lee in Game of Death. Just leaves a big print, but so he leaves a big handprint on Styles.
Yeah.
That's the side of the arms of Omos. Look at this. He's got to feel like he's 10 feet high in the air right now.
It's not that high.
I said like 10 feet.
Randy Orton. You see, every time they have success, Randy Orton and Omos, predators just staring at one another. Great smart strategy by Omos.
Oh, man, Omos has been doing good for the most part. You know, nobody remembers that he was one of Akira's ninjas at one point. Yes, you got already something off your resume when joining up with AJ Styles.
And if the size didn't scare you, the speed surely will.
See, you've had the money to go to SummerSlam this year. I wouldn't want to go to SummerSlam this year.
Me, I don't want to go because I'll be going in that stadium. That's my opinion, though. That's just me.
Yeah.
But I understand for you or anything like that.
There's no, except for every outside of the stadium for SummerSlam, there's no reason to go to SummerSlam. Nothing has appealed to me
And matches.
Nothing is really, not a lot has appealed to me overall. Like Survivor Series maybe this year, especially since this year it's in Brooklyn. And apparently who's rumored to be there.
This is exactly where AJ wants to be. Cruise control. And you talk about AJ Styles, you talk about experience. You talk about you go to the right thing at the right time, slowing little things.
Are they literally doing AR screens above the LED?
Those actual screens.
No, the ones above, the ones that say SummerSlam, those aren't real.
Those ones, I think
Those are AR.
Just a chance.
Oh, damn.
that was a good shot.
I wish the camera got it from a different angle.
Over the outside, all the way to the
Yeah, that camera angle sucked. Ooh, nice timing.
Yeah, that was a good timing there. Good stuff. Oh, nice.
Teetering precariously on the apron. Keeping Omos off balance. A good strategy. That's unfamiliar. For Omos to deal with. Omos not used to having the fight brought to him.
Almost it's like you literally have to get him out of nowhere instead of him expecting it.
Getting the best of Omos again. Gets him right on the kneecap, right off the apron. He's temporarily taking Omos off the apron. Styles, no option to tell it.
Ooh, Dreamy DDT.
No.
This is not the finish, Jimmy. This is. I love when he does stupid shit. Don't.
Probably the best is when he was dealing with the Singh brothers.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that one where he tossed him and it looked brutal. And he just went, oh. Favorite
I
ratings.
think everybody thought he was dead at that point.
Yeah, he thought they murdered one of the same brothers. I don't know what they could sell, though. Ooh, chokeslam on the hardest part of the ring.
Apron on the back of Riddle. Orton hung across the top rope. All of the momentum that Orton and Riddle had begun to build has vanished for the moment. It's more than vanished.
Oh!
It's
Oh, damn.
Crashing into the ring post, but is still on his feet somehow.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
The expression. It's like the expression when from AEW pretty much when Marshall found out he's gonna be facing the
Paul White.
Paul White, and there's a perfect screenshot of him just like they got where he's just like, oh like that's gonna be a meme everywhere.
Hold on a sec. What I thought.
Let's see.
Nobody home
Nope.
now.
Oh, he grabbed his trunks, yeah.
RKO.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they did it.
Wasn't almost, but they got it.
They did it.
Yeah. I was hoping for it to be almost get at least the.
I was hoping that they were going to pull off that, like, they kind of hit that, like, a double RKO.
Or yeah, something where maybe they each take a shot at him with the RKO, and then they both do it.
Rumors. Just let it wash over
Well,
you.
we're not going off of rumors. We're going off of like, this is what we were hoping for, for something like for like how to take out Omos.
Cool. Good for, good. I mean, it's a decent opener. I mean, nothing wrong. There was a really good thing Riddle did to Omos, but the angle sucked.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know. Riddle has been U.S. champion this year, and he's now tag team champion in this year, which it's nice.
Yeah.
I think both times that he's won the championship, it was on the first match of the pay-per-view that he would be on. He's hardly ever on.
Yeah.
yeah, seriously, get that one guy who's not wearing his mask.
Or any others here.
It's literally protocol, people. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this match was all right. To be honest,
Like I said, it was all right.
The match I preferred, that I liked with Omos and AJ Styles was the Viking Raiders match. At that pay-per-view. That was an amazing match.
That was good.
That was an amazing match. This match was good.
What if Randy Orton RKOs him now?
Why would you argue?
Again,
Just
he's already done it before. He's already done it once when he came back. When he's like, when Riddle was like trying to be, hey, let's get back together, let's do this again, and he RKO'd him at the very end.
That was cool, man. But
It was an alright match. I was hoping for more.
Yeah.
This match was alright. I was hoping for a good long drawn out one like they had with the Viking Raiders.
Yeah, look at that smile.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, like that Viking Raiders match they had. It's like that one was drawn out, it was good. It had to do at your seat because you're like, shit, you don't know who's gonna take it because you're hitting everything with each other at them. But it's like this was just
nothing special.
Nothing really special. Not even doing like an RKO on Omos, you know, or trying to, showing them doing it, you know.
There'll be enough time in the future.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, this felt like it was really rushed of a match.
Greetings. Yes.
I'm Charlotte Flair.
Yes, greetings, Fish Bowl, Charlotte Flair. I almost mistook you for one of my Dublin cousins.
All that glitters is gold, Cassius. Thanks to my official.
I'm just gonna look at my phone.
Yeah, it's in my phone.
Yes.
Get
Are you
this
guys gonna
phone
open
break.
your own Capital One WWE Visa cards?
Nope.
Nope.
To see me in the ring.
Oh, phew. It's like a battle royale. How shall thou prepare?
Wow.
Ah.
You'll need to keep your energy up.
Molten gold drizzled upon crispy crunches.
Nachos.
Oh.
And you'll want to love the part.
Yes, well, these cashback rewards, they're fit for it.
Wait.
Yes, your bastard friends.
Visit Ultimate WWE Card.
Oh, it's over? Oh, okay, thank God.
Huh? What?
It's over.
Oh.
Slow. Wow. And we'll check them both for free.
Yes. Big Finder, the most complete free warning light report backed by technician
I
verified.
am so sorry.
Let's see what's wrong here. See, everything's wrong with your car.
Right now, $700, Jimmy. It's already a great weekend. Scare money doesn't win, but sometimes you gotta know when to lay them down. That's what you got. Now down the hard way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, they're next. We're in. Yeah. I think keep the track for me as well, though. So now at least I'll have to tag him up.
Yeah, damn.
No, that's what I'm doing too. But you're doing more of like the specifics at least for that.
What's the specifics?
You know, for anything that pops up, like, you know, oh, when they do this move or that move, so at least.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just doing the regular matches, that's it.
Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't.
That's why I said I'm just doing it just for the matches. That's it, so that I can keep track of it. You do just you normally do. Yeah. Yeah, bitch slapper.
Can you believe it, gentlemen? Las Vegas, Nevada has never been hotter.
No, it has. You should see it sometime.
It's very, very, very hot. Another floor. Like stepping out to a goddamn oven.
Are you not inspired?
I'm inspired to put my head in a cheese grater, but you don't see me doing that.
Always been on paper. That's true. Well, Eva Marie has been confident. She's been brash. She's been boisterous, but inspirational. A thorn in her side has always been not just Alexa Bliss, but Lily and everything around it. I don't know even how to say it. There's been a thorn in her side. She's going to remove that or try to remove it tonight. I just want to know if Eva Marie truly comprehends what she is getting involved in here tonight. Why would you doubt Eva's ability to comprehend the situation?
Is there music? Because it kind of sucks.
Yeah, there's no music.
It's worse than the airport.
Tuna salad.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Okay, that's a funny side. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm reading that sign.
I was more looking at the sign that was not too far off. That was disturbing.
I just love her music. I really do. Yeah, it was pretty cool they did it.
Are we gonna make it blink again?
Link?
You know, wink.
Yeah, people were retweeting Dewdrop that to show, to get, like, you were going to show. Seriously, the doll blinked at her. Oh, the wink.
Oh my
The
god.
Wait.
The wink.
I hate this.
Ah, see?
Thank you, Mo.
Thank you.
Mo.
Thanks for trying.
I hate this. I hate this.
And I forgot who was there too, because you said we were bringing there, and he said he asked them
Yeah, a friend of mine was there, and I asked if they actually showed that.
on the screen.
And they did.
They
And the crowd booed.
just cut to the screen and it showed them blink. It showed the doll blinking, at least winking. You know, it's just like really.
I swear to God, she's gonna blink again. Nobody's gonna care.
In-ring activity. It has been Dewdrop who has done the literal and figurative heavy lifting.
When was the last time Eva Marie had pay-per-view match? Just thought about that.
God damn, it's been a long time since she's had a actual people match.
Most moves not going great. It was great. She meant to do that on the warm-up, right? Not like agility.
Yep, cat like it really. Oh, now see, look, now she's stealing from Aleister Black. Oh no.
What to do?
It wouldn't be stealing if she did a front flip or some kind of flip into it.
Oh! About to say, we gotta see what she can do. She gets an elbow to the face. And face first goes Eva once again. I don't like the looks of this. She's reacting like that's a new experience for her. I didn't like the looks of this the moment we found out Eva Marie was going to face Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss so far, drinking up every moment of this. Oh!
So we want Wyatt Sheamus.
Yeah, those are bad.
Yeah. Don't worry. Give AEW about like 80 days. 70 days. Give it to me! Oh, she's slapping the doll! Oh no! She's slapping the doll!
Oh my god, it's been gone. She's been in a
How long?
since 2016.
Damn.
And that was at a WrestleMania.
She slapped her with Lily.
That was at WrestleMania 32. Damn. Okay. That's where she. Let's see here. Oh wait, no, that was a dark match. Never mind. So I'm still trying to look for an actual pay-per-view that she was actually on.
Even Dewdrop's like, I told you, bitch!
I told you.
With a cover, leg up. Oh, not over yet. One thing Eva Marie not doing yet is giving up and laying down.
No, I think this is her first.
Why would she help you? This is a match you have to deal with yourself.
But I think this is her first pay-per-view. So even though for NXT, a lot of it was just tapings, or she did a lot of live shows. That's it.
Really?
The WrestleMania, what I'm talking about, that was a dark match she had.
Oh.
That's all it was. So this is technically her first pay-per-view.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I Piper's like, I believe in you.
Dewdrop believes in Eva Marie. I believe she just went face first into the rope. It's Eva Marie believing in herself.
Yeah, so this is technically her first pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view match, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Her first pay-per-view match. So I'm trying to look at the list pretty much, and it's like, even with NXT, it was a lot of just live shows she did. That's it.
Ooh, Miss with Twisted Bliss.
Yeah.
No. Holy crap, that was a near fall.
1, 2,
That was a near full.
That was
a 2.99999.
That's what you get for discounting Eva Marie, Saxton. He's going to waste valuable time here to play the official.
No, that was 2.9. Jesus Christ, how close did she get?
Did not take advantage. To the cover, leg up. And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, another match.
So Marie proceeds. So all Eva did was slap the doll, grab the doll, and then slap it.
Done. 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 Dun, dun, dun.
I just hope he was okay. He's got 4 shit scheduled.
Look at
She'll live. I like Dewdrop. Dewdrop's like,
Yeah, she just said it. Going, I told you.
please tell me you just yell at her, my name's Piper.
Or at least walk away going, I'm done. Something.
Oh yeah!
Oh, the mic! The mic.
Wait, shh.
Here we go. We'll turn it up, though.
I'm not turning it up.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Ah! Marie! And the loser of this match. That's it. Because she always gets to the microphone, that's why he said, even when he says, oh, she does her room. Whatever. Yeah, she's like, whatever. Mwah. Yeah, pretending.
Love you, girl. Don't change.
I'm done. Yeah, I walked off. It was like hands in the face and walked off.
Yeah! Liberation! Woo! Hopefully they stop calling you Dewdrop.
Hopefully she gets back on and they're like, so Dewdrop's like, it's not Dewdrop. It's Piper.
That match sucked.
Wasn't the-
I
was,
What was it even a rematch? Why am I not surprised?
yeah, but I looked it up. I'm looking here and that's actually technically her first pay-per-view match.
I can believe that.
Because I'm scrolling through here, even through all NXT stuff, no takeovers, a lot of just basic shows. And like I said, even for WrestleMania, it was a dark match. That's all it was. It was a 10-person tag match.
The boss is back, baby. Search for is associate.
I gotta look this up. They're saying she had actually 3 pay-per-view matches. Which story?
Why don't you go to cagematch.net?
Oh, it's all right.
I'm sure they're probably counting and then it's going to
Oh, boy.
He's a long-time WWE fan. Mario Lopez is in the house.
Oh,
Hi, Mario.
Long-time WWE fan. To the WWF days of
he said the forbidden letter. He said the forbidden letter.
Hey, Vince. What did he say? No, they may tell him to do WWE. The WWF. It's WWE.
the new Raw Tag Team Champions, Arcade Bro. Get over here, Riddle. Randy Orton. Gentlemen, congratulations. A lot of people never thought.
Is Randy Orton gonna unveil Mario Lopez?
How are you feeling, Ryan? I'll tell you what, Mario. I said Arcade Bro was dark.
I wanted to call him Arcade Bro, but just still putting Orton and Riddle as the.
General. Basically, here it is, man. It's going to be smooth sailing from here on out.
I gave him to the Saudi Arabia show where they dropped him to Ali and Mansoor.
Destructive letters.
Because they made Ali and Mansoor a tag team.
R. K.
Bro. He's getting used to saying it.
Bro.
Bro.
I thought Mario Lopez is the forbidden letter.
That's just Viper code for Riddle's my new best friend. And you thought Randy was excited tonight? Wait till you see his face when he sees the surprise I have in store for him at Monday Night Raw, bro.
Oh no, they're gonna be a tag team celebration. Matching outfits. I'm calling it now. Matching outfits.
Was natural WrestleMania.
Oh, okay, here we go. NXT Championship match.
It's an interesting outfit.
Yeah, he changed up his outfit, especially with the United. Yeah.
So far, not batting a million. SummerSlam. Decent opener. Then remind me of why I hate Eva Marie.
Her last, Eva Marie's actual last match, 2014, WrestleMania 30.
Wow.
And that was
that was that
14-way.
That was that Battle Royale
AJ Lee.
for AJ Lee's US title.
Yeah, that was the last time she made an appearance on a pay-per-view.
Okay, see, there's the face mask.
Sheamus would unfortunately lose his protective face mask mid-match. Damian Priest would take advantage of the situation and bring the fight to the United States champion. The reckoning. 3 seconds later, Damian Priest would earn the biggest opportunity.
Yeah, they started doing this thing called contenders match, the championship contenders matches.
Oh, go ahead.
They called it a thing because you remember how if somebody wins, they usually get against the champion, the champion in a singles match, like a non-title singles match. Well, they now called it a thing to where if they win, now we automatically know the audience, who apparently are complete fucking idiots, that they get a title match.
Yeah.
The United States Championship match tonight is one step closer to that goal.
It's like goddamn flames. Work hard, play hard, live forever. Play hard, live forever.
The physical presence, the champion that is Sheamus is worked hard to get under his skin. Will it get off for him? That's the question. Anybody's ready for this moment. It's Damian Priest. Look at the heat goes on the back of his jacket. Work hard, play harder, live forever.
Great. Guys,
Here we go.
that's an AR screen, guys. How did you fuck up the AR screen?
What's up with the background for it?
They made it now where it's like it's an alleyway in his country.
Yeah, because he's grew up in the back streets, as a fighter or stuff like that. So that's what they're trying to do.
Okay.
It looks really nice when you see the full thing on display, but
Yeah.
here you can't really tell.
I was kind of just wondering, it's like, are they trying to advertise some kind of thing in the background that they didn't make to? I'm also kind of surprised that with Sheamus's mask, it's not like customized to the point where it has like Celtic symbols on it, or
No. None of that here.
I guess if that were to happen, that would just solidify that you have to be wearing it for a little bit longer.
These are two really good performers.
Give us a good match.
Please.
Because right now, it hasn't been really exciting lately.
I know we saw a bunch of matches left, but it's not.
Give us something that's okay, that was a good solid match. And that's
Like, we could have gotten rid of the even more splish match. Probably could have got a longer Raw Tag Team Championship match. Just saying.
that too.
Or we could just make that the pre-show match.
So it's come on, give us a good match with this one, please.
Will that be a factor in the fight, or will that motivate him? Oh my God, I'm so upset. I think Damian Priest needs to hope he got deep enough under the skin of the United States champion. How about this past Monday on Raw, when Priest won his match utilizing the bro kick? Sheamus's.
No, yeah, that's how you.
Yeah, that's how he won his. Damian won his last match. He did a bro kick to Miz's face.
Yeah.
And Miz looked pretty well.
Yeah, he sold it really good.
I like the thigh. They looks like thigh armor.
Yeah, that Damian Priest has, yeah.
The United States one is the newest one he has on there since it goes for this match.
Yeah.
That shoulder lock simple until you're in it. Then it's terrible. Heading into this match, Damian Priest is really passionate about the reasons why he wanted to face Sheamus, not only to become the United States champion, but because of who Sheamus has been, a guy who has brutalized people from behind, taking shortcuts. That throws Priest the wrong way. He says, I'm a bully. Call me a bully. It's fine. That's what I do. I'm looking at this.
I just noticed some of his hair accessories are bow and arrows.
Yeah, I saw that. The little accessories, like the little jewelry and trinkets he has in his hair,
Yeah.
are bow and arrows.
Maybe it's something that you can get from the WWE shop.
I'm pretty sure. Give it time. Who knows? There'll probably be earrings as well for him.
I think if he wins here, he'll be the first person to have won the NXT North American and United States Championship. I believe that's true. I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think too, because I don't watch so much NXT, but I'm just trying to remember the past years, and so far some of the ones that have transitioned at least over.
Yeah, no.
He'd be the first, I think.
Yeah.
That's if he wins it tonight.
On the outside. Priest has had an incredibly turbulent life. I mean, his wheelhouse, the underground, and the nightclubs, and I don't want to say the dregs of society, but he came up the hard way.
Oh!
Damn, he hit him right in the face, literally in the face.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that looked dangerous all
Here goes
around.
again. Yeah, he hit him on top of the head.
250, and the Priest landed nastily on his hip.
Oh, no, I was looking at Priest. I was more looking at
sciatic nerve.
how you landed that hit on Sheamus.
Yeah.
Priest certainly walking a little gingerly.
That was literally right on top of his head.
That may have been taking a bad risk at the wrong time for Damian Priest. They call him high risk maneuvers, Jimmy, but Priest now has his legs back under him and another right hand. Firing away, don't expect
Oh, nice catch.
Oh.
Nice.
I think Damian Priest's United States title dreams might have just been put on hold.
Come up with something original.
Listen,
They haven't used for the last 5 years.
Thank you. I haven't used it in the last 5 years. I'm not entertained.
any win
I mean, you could start yelling in Gaelic.
The salt dance is like,
He'll probably start yelling or entertaining Gaelic then. I would like that. At least makes you think.
yeah, it makes you wonder, you're going, what is he saying? Next thing you see everybody in the audience looking up on their phones, going, what the hell is he saying?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's saying the same shit.
Well,
But
I doubt that they'd be able to hear.
I know, but still, it's like one of those, like, they'll eventually look it up, try to look it up or something.
Sheamus is a veteran. Sheamus sense of weakness, sense that even for a moment, Priest was favoring his back. So what does the champion do? He attacks him. It's brilliant strategy by the United States champion. This crowd at SummerSlam loving this match.
A lot of PCs.
Sheamus has done a
Still.
great job of somehow eliminating the
Especially in the higher up ones, too.
No, let me rephrase that. A lot in the camera can definitely see that areas. And they're still going to claim they sold out.
I know, right?
I see empty seats like, I don't have to look hard.
Or you're right, right there. Right there, you see a few people in those seats up on the next level, and there's like empty seats like galore up there.
Look what he's saying to Damian Priest. You thought you were a challenge to me? I don't think so. It's going to be a mistake. Valuable time right now.
Now, I will say when it comes to those, some of those empty seats, you could put it, because we've all been to enough of the WrestleManias that could just be a lot of people going to the bathroom or getting
Yeah, there's a lot of them, though.
That must be a really long line to the rest.
I know, like, I'm sitting there going, there's going to be a lot of them.
Well, I know that, but I was not at the WrestleMania that I went to. I missed the whole John Cena, the mixed tag match between him and the Miz and their significant others at the time.
Nice.
You see someone 6'5" execute a hurricanrana. It speaks to the versatility of Damian Priest. Off the powerbomb, a beautiful counter with Sheamus right back on the offensive. This could be it. Not a whole lot at all. That kick out for Damian Priest. That was more of a shrug than a kick out, Byron. And now Damian Priest is surviving.
That'd be funny if the ref just kept counting because he's like, this guy shrugged, he didn't kick out.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a shrug and a kick out.
The big stage. Taking his time.
His hair.
Fixing his hair before.
Yeah, he fixes his hair.
Doubling smile for Mr. Priest.
Just put a smile on that
All
face.
the fans, all the media in attendance, all the cameras. Priest desperately trying to fight his way out of the clutches of the champion. Very little effect on Sheamus. Let's face it, Sheamus is trying to make this a humiliating experience for Damian Priest. Trying to tell everyone to your point, don't come in here trying to take this away.
No.
Denying Allegiant Stadium of their sing-along.
You mean their count along, right?
Number along.
Number along, count alongs, whatever you want to call it.
You're not worried. You've barely defended it since you got it.
I know, right?
Another notch in his own belt.
You don't think anybody's worthy at this point? You barely even fought anybody.
Nice.
Priest has other plans. Tornado DDT. But does he have the energy to follow up on it? That's a major question right now. Is Damian Priest have enough in the tank to capitalize? Take another look at this. Caught the Celtic Warrior off guard. Priest. Oh! Into the tornado DDT planted the champion, and now Priest showing signs of life. The resolve on the face of the challenger trying to will himself back into this match. If Sheamus thought Damian Priest was going to lay down or give up, he is very much mistaken. He knows it now. Big right hands right in the mush from the challenger. A clothesline rocks Sheamus. Second one sends him down. And now you feel that shift of momentum in favor of Damian Priest. For the first time, Sheamus on his heels. Oh, guys, I'm telling you, I can see the way Priest is moving. He was a half a step slower than usual. Priest's back is bothering him. Oh! I think bothering him is being generous. I'm
You see, he keeps on targeting the face.
Yeah, he keeps hitting the face going after it.
maybe not the wisest decision Damian Priest can make. Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
The kick connects the champion's counter.
That was really nice.
Oh! Folding, you see a total change.
Damn.
There, Sheamus not done yet. That was the best chance Priest had this entire match to put Sheamus away. Unfortunately for Damian, it might have been his final chance. That might have been the last best effort from the challenger. While he might give up on those high-risk moves, nope. He's still willing to do anything to win. That's why he's still in this match. Set up the reckoning. Nope.
White noise.
White noise.
No.
The United States champion just too powerful, too tough. Looks like he's trying to finish this one with an exclamation point. And as I'm to the top rope, I feel airborne as well. Priest now up to his feet. No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Brilliant. What a counter. And now.
What the hell? He was literally doing like Elvis Presley shaking his legs.
You looked down at the wrong time.
Yeah, you
No,
know,
I saw.
he was literally doing the Elvis Presley. Thank you very much. He didn't know. Shaking those legs. What the fuck? That was just too much.
And then this exclamation.
Amazing. You should show the replay of that. Just his legs like that, like, ugh.
I don't think they want to give people too many opportunities.
I know.
Is Priest bleeding from
Yeah.
that?
I think it's because probably one of the.
Did you hear that?
What headbutt? Did you hear that headbutt? What headbutt? I didn't hear anything. I saw the headbutt.
You just gotta trust the announce team. If there was a sound,
Oh, this may be it.
yeah. Good.
One.
2. Nope.
Damn.
That was finisher.
Listen if you can. Turn up the volume on your television. Listen.
I can't. He won't allow me.
Boom.
And to be fair, I don't want to. But
Anyways, you still didn't hear anything. You didn't hear like a.
did you hear that? Hear what?
What?
Thunderous sit-out chokeslam.
You didn't hear the largest thing. It's like with the biggest speakers. You're still not gonna hear anything.
They continue to slug away at one another. It feels sense of urgency right now for Damian Priest. I don't know if Priest's back can handle the weight.
That's why they need just one person that just like paints
Oh!
knee.
really close with a boom mic so you can get those sounds.
Oh!
That was a good. That was a good.
They have to show that replay.
That was a 2.99999.
What was that? They gotta show the replay.
It was his knee. You know, with
No.
Yeah, look at.
Yeah. It looked. Yeah, it was a knee. It looked like it was supposed to be like more of like a alternate bro kick.
If it was
Yeah.
fully extended, then that would have been done. But
Yes.
Set up the clover leaf. I can't pin him. Maybe I can submit him.
Oh, the clover leaf.
Lower back of Damian Priest. This is a great move by Sheamus, and he can finish it.
Cradle.
Oh. Still dangerous is Damian Priest. Trying to roll up to the leg lock.
No, come on.
Come on, Priest.
Come on, Priest.
Come
Come
on.
on. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Just poor Rhea. I love what Rhea did when she won the NXT off of Shayna. Instead of falling and tapping, she grabbed the red shirt like, I'm not fucking done.
I'm not done.
Oh,
The mask.
pulling in
That's
the
it.
mask.
Rip off the mask.
It's a miracle. He's cured.
Son of a bitch. He's like, son of a bitch. This is the second cure Priest has done. First with the Miz.
Snake eyes.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Come on.
Do it!
Do it. Reckoning.
1,
2, 3.
yeah! Priest got him! Yeah!
That was nice.
it was solid.
That was a solid match.
Finally, a good match.
Good solid
Fun
match. Congrats, the Priest.
First to have won both the North American and United States Championship.
The first one, yeah.
Although they probably,
No! Fuck you! Fuck you!
look,
They're saying for his first, they're saying.
His first championship.
you guys already should be well aware of this. They're not doing.
Yeah, I know.
We know that. We know that.
Fuck
we call,
you.
we call bullshit on it. We always call bullshit on it because it's a type of thing where it's like it should count either which way.
That was really a match, though. Actually,
It was a solid good match. I enjoyed it. It was really good.
Thank God. Fucking finally. Cool. Excuse me, do we forget about WrestleMania? It's for
Okay, it doesn't count, you know, since that was a tag team match. That was a tag team, more of a tag team focused one. This one's more of a single.
That's cool. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Well deserved. I think somebody will do something with that sound now.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Talking about WWE here.
Watch out, WWE fans, because DraftKings is about to smack you across the face with a hard cash. Right now, you can take out a share of $25,000 in prizes by joining DraftKings free-to-play WWE Tour. WWE and make your picks. The more you get right, the better your shot to win. So download the DraftKings app now. Use the promo code WWE to play free for $25K.
Whew.
It's great.
At least we've gotten someone back on track with. Oh, Christopher. They're showing new footage of 2K22.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, it looks fine. They keep on saying it hits differently, and nothing.
Right now, it's like, it looks good. That's all I can say. It looks nice. It definitely looks like next gen. But it's the type of thing where it's like, how does it hit different?
Wait!
They say
Oh,
March of
wow! March of next
next year.
year.
They already got a release date. Or at least a release, yeah. I'll be watching that with you tomorrow.
Yep. Party, 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 party.
Yeah, bro. You know, bro, I was just like, hell no. No, just no.
So March, wow!
March next year, so.
I thought they would have had it out by the end of this year.
It's March, right?
Usually they have the 2K games out towards November.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they usually have it. We'll have to see. Right now, it looks good. You know, it looks good. You know, physically, but it's like, what you gotta be more specific on. Is like it hits differently. I mean, how is the gameplay? How does it work? You know, how does it play overall?
I think right now they're just banking on the fact that they're.
Oh, watch Adam Cole lose. Yeah. If he gets drafted, I want to see something. If Cole gets drafted, gets sent to SmackDown, Pat needs to go. Oh no! Like literally show disdain towards like him. Adam Cole showing up.
But again, it's WWE.
Yeah.
We'll just be like.
As if it never happened.
No, it's gonna be. That's my friend Adam Cole.
Cool. Yeah, they're gonna make it seem like they're friends all of a sudden. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Charles is like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, if anything, the match would be entertaining for the most part.
Yeah, it's gonna be entertaining.
But Usos are retaining.
Yeah. So like you said, I'll see the heel turn happening tonight. I think it will start it up, and then we'll see it happen maybe next week. I think.
Just wanted to say I'm sorry about last night. I was just pumped up about it. What happened last night? It's in the past. You can't get distracted, and I need you focused right now. Remember what I always tell you. We fight the fight that's in front of us every day. We never fight. That's
Hello?
still your way.
Hey, Mom, what's up?
Bring back those tag titles. Jack. Fuck yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, she was just confirming that her share of the band. Okay. Technically the last tag team match of the entire card.
Yeah, the whole thing. After that, it's just single matches the rest of the way.
It's always kind of weird to see Rey Mysterio right now back and stuff.
I know, right? It's weird. I don't know. It just feels like it just doesn't seem right. You know, it's like, aren't you guys become a normal, please?
I mean, you could use this if I don't know if they've done it or if Dominic is experienced enough that they'll be Rey uses them as a launching pad.
Yeah, something like that. You know. Where they both pop up somehow, you know?
No, because I think that there's a very specific reason.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think I would like that. That would be different.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about the old Ray entrance where he's launched up and
He's launched up, yeah. When
I think there was a specific reason why that was stopped.
Yeah, I think so too. But they still could do it pretty much with, like you said, with Dominic at least in a way.
Because the bloodline is complete. The Usos are the tag champs, and of course the head of the table. The Hector family, Corbin Reigns is the Universal Champion, defending against John Cena later tonight. The bloodline is only drinking gold yet undead. It was Roman's plan all along. Took a little bit for Jimmy after Rio to buy in. And now, the Usos, 7-time champs. Roman Reigns, Universal Champion, running the show. Question, what does Rey and Dominic have to do with that brought the 7-time tag champ tonight and went back to SmackDown Gold? The motivational speech that Rey gave to Dominic backstage there, he said, we will never quit. What happened in the past doesn't matter. We got to be in the moment right now. I think they have to show confidence because the savage Usos are going to be coming with bang. And the thing about Jimmy and Jey Uso, this isn't the same Uso.
The N is so bright. It looks like it says the SmackDown.
I know. SmackDown tag team.
It's like surreal. It says the
Yeah,
SmackDown.
because like you said, the way the light, they have the light hitting it. It's like
Really realize what they are. That's the bloodline in WWE. And Jimmy Uso starting things off against Rey Mysterio here tonight. Rey looks to strike quick and put this one away. And Mysterio now sending Jimmy Uso into the second one. Could be 6-1-9 time. And Jimmy Uso rolling out of harm's way. Rey Mysterio starting fast here. Oh, and a basement drop kick. And there's Jey Uso who runs into Dominic. And Dominic now sends Jey outside, who lands on his brother. And the Mysterio's in control. Dominic legal. And Rey baseball.
Ooh, nice.
That was nice, yeah.
Two Usos on the end of that slide. And now Dominic Mysterio gonna fly in his own right. Taking it.
Ooh, nice. Almost hit the side there, but
Yeah.
Picture of this match tonight. Baseball slide. Springboard. From Dominic. And Dominic now. Top rope. Swing the pin, but didn't matter. Here's the cover now. Is another one chilling away and a kick out. And two. Mysterios are fired up. You know, want to get the titles back. We talked a lot about Dominic the past couple of weeks. Dominic very, very confident. Winning the tag titles the first time around really instilled a lot of confidence in Dominic Mysterio. There's no reason Dominic shouldn't be confident.
nice.
from his actual biological father.
Yeah, yeah.
From his actual
That's
biological
a twist. Again, that's still the twist.
Oh,
Tagged.
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 Jey and Jimmy grew up watching the Three Amigos just like everybody else. Viva la Raza, says Dominic Mysterio. And Jey Uso now, and there you see Jey. He is the legal man.
Ooh,
Dominic realized the tag was made, and he slammed into the barricade. Shoulder shimmy, feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, Ray, yeah. He's like, he didn't even tag. Yeah, he did.
yeah, he touched him.
He touched it, yeah. That's why he's like, Ray's like trying to argue the point, like, he didn't even tag. Yes, he did.
As you take another look, Jey again, the legal
I mean, the ref did keep doing the tag motion.
Yeah, you can tell. I was like, she kept saying, he's tagged. He's gotta get out. He's gotta get out of the ring.
And he was saying, "Ain't no Uncle Eddie here." I think something like that.
Yeah.
A barricade, a post.
No, he should try something like, "Where's your other dead?"
Where's your other dead?
We already settled it at different SummerSlam. Oh wait, I just thought about that. This is technically the second SummerSlam third SummerSlam involving Dominic Mysterio.
That's true. That's true.
The first one was the custody ladder match. The second one from last year. Wait, was that we had a match last year, SummerSlam, right?
I think so. I don't remember. I have to look it up.
I don't remember.
Legendary Rey Mysterio and his son
I sworn he had a match, or he was involved in a match.
working like a well-oiled machine. Double team now. Backbreaker. No! And Dominic, is that going to be enough? I don't think the Usos want it to be enough. Number one trend in the United States, obviously. The biggest party of the summer. Hashtag SummerSlam. You're watching the Usos go to work on Dominic. Jimmy Uso yelling at Dominic, preventing him from making an attack to his father. There's a headbutt. Cover to retain the SmackDown gold and kick out by Dominic at 2. Dominic does have that Mysterio grip. Will kick out when it looks like he's just a hot wife.
Sure.
The official saying Rey Mysterio, Jessica Carr saying Rey Mysterio back out to the apron. Rey is forcing the
Yeah, it was Seth Rollins against Dominic Mysterio
Thank you.
last year. Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
it was a street fight last year.
technically Dominic's third involvement in a SummerSlam match.
He said he's much more nervous now than he has ever been in his entire career.
Yeah, because last year, yeah, that's when he lost against Seth Rollins. Yeah.
Yeah. I would still, like, if Big E had some briefcase back, I would like to go back to my original theory. Like, Bobby still mocks Drew for not being able to challenge him and stuff like that. You know, Bobby retains, but he pulls an Elimination Chamber moment and just wrecks Bobby, giving Big E the advantage.
Yeah, so yeah, somehow he pulls that, you know, somehow they made a deal, or not a deal, but at least something where he comes out like you said.
Yeah.
All we know is that somebody's gonna get wrecked out on that match. That's
Yeah. Swear to God, if that WWE Championship match ends with nothing happening, I'm gonna be like,
Someone
I call bullshit.
spelled Chief wrong.
Chief what?
Oh,
There
tribal
was-
chief. I
there's
see
a
the sign. The sign being
There's a sign that says
On the opposite
acknowledge
side.
the tribal chief, and it's E before I, except after F.
Right.
they
So it's
show it.
spelled CHEIF.
Chief. Chief. The tribal chief.
Which doesn't sound comfortable or good.
Yeah. Sounds like a very rare.
Tribal chafing.
Sounds like a very rare foreign disease. Man, I got this nasty tribal chafe.
That's why probably they keep the camera away, because like you don't know how to spell chief. We have to keep the camera away.
Imagine the person comes, grabs it,
They just redo it. Going, sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
spell.
Out of the hundreds of options and signs that
They're showing up.
they're just like, you can't. We got
So
it.
you guys, did you guys use spell check?
ooh, nice.
Nice neckbreaker counter by Dominic Mysterio. The question is, can he get to his dad? Can he make the tag to Rey Mysterio? He is a long way away. Rey Mysterio and
I'm just realizing both Ray and Dominic look like living Starburst rappers.
I know.
That bald guy walking by doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't give two shits about this match.
the biggest little man in the history of WWE. Former world champion, Royal Rumble winner. Mysterio's second rope spring.
Oh.
Caught by Jimmy.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. 1, 2. I love it. To retain the title. God damn it, Cole.
Come on, to retain. You need to get back the titles.
No, to retain. Of course, right. Don't ever correct me.
We all know that's gonna be on Botchamania.
Damn. Okay.
Kick.
Now you got it right. To retain.
Jimmy Uso bangs.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Ruthless Usos.
The Russos. Wait.
Now Jey Uso. Kick down low to the midsection.
Oh, why did he even bother? He was like nowhere near him.
He wasn't even close. The red light. You can't, right? You can't, right?
Yeah.
You can't.
Manages to stay in this match. The SmackDown tag team titles are on the line. The bloodline.
Double, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna go for stereo splash.
Yeah.
They don't really pull it off as often anymore.
Well, it's gonna be kind of hard for
What the hell was with that camera?
I don't know.
gonna be hard for someone that's almost half their size.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh, ate shit instead.
Meanwhile, Jimmy Uso top rope, Uso splash the Mysterio rolls into harm's way, Rey's got a chance. Even though Dominic ended up on the wrong end of it, the distraction helped us down. Jimmy in position.
Let's see if it works.
See if this works.
Okay.
Now a big kick. Now Rey Mysterio heading up top. 50,000 people on their feet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, got the knees up.
You have the knees up there. Dominic is still down.
Jimmy's legal. Double team by the Usos. Double super kick lays out. Super kick sandwich on Rey Mysterio's face.
Super kick sandwich. Ooh, on his back.
On his back. 2, 3.
So damn, Dominic was pretty much just out there.
He was out majority of the match. It was literally Rey the whole time.
Yeah. Well, it really picked up once Ray came in.
Yeah.
That's good.
It was a good match.
I enjoyed that more than the other tag team match.
Yeah. This was a solid good time.
Yeah, I didn't really pick up till Ray got tagged in.
Dominic barely did anything in this match.
That's fine. They're retaining. I have nothing against that.
They have incredible talent, but in this current moment, on this SummerSlam night, the Usos are at the top of their game and they're untouchable when they are acting as such. Rey and Dominic will have to wait another day for another opportunity at the SmackDown goal. But the bloodline remains intact. Jimmy and Jey Uso still your SmackDown Tag Team Champions.
Yeah, because I want their next row to be against the Street Profits. They only had one match against the Street Profits.
That's true. That'll be another good match.
That'd be a good freaking match. A good rivalry. Yeah, the problem with the 2K22 trailer was.
Yeah, because it's like it's everything where we've seen it before. Like the last game where they showed the game, they showed like stuff like this, and it was like, oh, it looks good. But then when you start playing it, it's like, okay, that's when everything just started going downhill. So that's why it's like, please give us a reason why it's called hits differently. It hits differently, something. Don't just tell us that, and it's like, okay, we've seen this before. We want to see gameplay.
Well, these trailers aren't for us.
I know.
It's the same thing for like the annual sports games where it's just like the graphics look really
Well, perfect.
nice.
Perfect example right now is with the shit that Madden's going through. You know, because it's like everyone's pissed off because it's like they have not really done anything that different or changed anything different that really gets people like, okay, why should I get the game? It's just more of a copy and paste type of situation. That's why it's like the last. That's why normally Kristen knows me. I used to be the guy who always loves to get mad at every year. But I've stopped after the not the newest one that's come out, the one before. So I'm like, I started noticing like agreeing with everybody else where it's like you're just copy and pasting, nothing different.
I knew Tiffany had. I knew there's this chick behind the commentary. I was like, why does she look familiar?
Yeah. Damien Priest.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, there's this blonde lady behind commentary. I'm like, why does she look familiar?
Thank you for that. I feel amazing. SummerSlam. You know, I'm not a big fan of bullies. I think everybody knows that. Sheamus is a bully, so it makes it sweeter to take this from him. And you know, I know this is not like winning a gold medal, but from the little pueblo that I'm from, you know, that little town in New York City, this is just as good. You know, I know for all the haters out there that think that this is not the line of opportunity, this is proof that it is. And I got my opportunity. I didn't miss.
Oh wow!
United States
That was from like around 7 p.m. today, 7:45 today.
That's right. Congratulations.
You either got cash or you out.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, we're give me.
That sucks. Talk about pretty much like you're not doing so well. Right.
That's right,
Turn the microphone on. Boo!
I love the crowd. Oh, and he pinned Apollo Crews last night on
Oh, yeah,
a tag match.
yeah.
In his first match on the main roster.
And boy, was he awesome. Come on.
So, because Nakamura doesn't even have a match.
He doesn't have a match. Unless it was like a last minute thing, I don't know. They didn't really confirm anything. They just having a match at all.
Damn, he's already halfway
They're
done.
already halfway done, and then they're starting to hit the music. Oh god, that actually.
Bad.
This is amazing! Look at that. This is the best thing ever.
Not again.
Yeah, without the mask on.
I don't know how I feel about the shirt one of those guys wears.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one that said moist or
Yeah, the one without the mask with the beard.
I don't know why they're here, but
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, okay, what's going on here? Is he there just to watch a match, or what's going on here?
yeah, because
That's the only thing I can think of. He's there to watch a match.
do they really need to fill time with him? I mean,
Unless it's literally a stretching, they have to stretch a time.
they're probably building up for something.
we'll see.
One of these matches.
I don't know if the table is drying it up.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think they're there to watch a match, but if they need to drag the time out a little bit, like, let's do a full entrance, let's do their usual thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a bit of filler.
Yeah, that's all it was. It was more of like, hey, here's these guys. And then they're leaving.
I wonder if that counts as a pay-per-view payday for them.
I hope it does.
I hope it does, yeah.
At WrestleMania, it was magic.
Banks versus Belair for the title. Banks got all the
If you can dream it, you can do it.
Wow, we missed that. To be Hash botched the name of Priest's championship he just won. She called it the national champ. No, national champion. Oh my goodness. We missed that.
Thank you. We both made history.
Sasha and Bianca taking home the SMA for best WWE.
Yeah, but I was trying to revert. Apparently, the credit card machines went down, and Legion Stadium is a cashless venue.
Yeah. Like, if you don't got the dough.
Wait, so it's cashless and the card system went down.
Yeah, their card system went down, so it's just like, if you don't have the dough, you ain't getting anything. So that's why majority of their concession stands are down.
Well, it sounds like you just can't get anything. It doesn't matter whether or not you have
Yeah, you can't get anything at this point.
Mm-hmm. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait.
This is what we're saying. Even as we're saying, they're going, wait for it, and betrayal. Even the refs look. The refs look was just like,
I'm sorry.
Me.
oh my God, who saw that coming?
You actually saw that
If
coming?
you want
It's-
this,
Mm-hmm.
it's on. You think that I'm nothing without you? Girl,
Bitch, please.
Okay. I know that's right. Before I sign this, I'm gonna need some witnesses.
Yeah, like my brother, she great. You can tell clearly she's just like the villain with all the chains and. I touched the microphone and I realized I'm running using it by my.
Oh, this is so. Look at this.
It's something.
It's Ika Bay.
I know, they got the strings out.
It's Ika Bay.
So
They're having a lot of technical
this
issues.
is the first event at the stadium, right?
First massive event, I believe.
Okay, it does say Bianca Belair, but it's so
The
fit.
lights have gone out.
So it looks like it says
I think it's
Ika Bay.
Yeah.
It looks like Ika B.
This is like their first, because they've had other events. I like her pants. But this is like their first massive event to fill up this whole stadium. Because they have been having preseason football in there, but not filling up the stadium. But it's their first massive, like this many people in the stadium. So to me, it's like their first really big attempt to see. It's like testing out the whole building if you think about it.
Led by a closer opponent, Sasha Banks during a contract signing. Bianca Belair called Sasha Banks petty, called her jealous, and said she's going to get hers here tonight at SummerSlam. Bianca Belair showed up and has won everything. No longer has been too big in here from a lengthy fight. She's never looked more comfortable. Our chin is an absolute call. And on the flip side of that, Sasha absolutely determined to get that title above her. Ladies and gentlemen, Sasha Banks is unable to compete this evening.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I heard about this.
Bianca Belair will defend her SmackDown Women's Championship against the most beautiful woman in
Carmella.
Oh, fuck
Like we haven't seen this already.
Yeah, I heard about that. That Sasha, they reported that Sasha wasn't going to be able to make it. And they're giving it to fucking Carmella.
Instead of possibly giving it
Third fucking time.
It's like, why don't we give it to Selena? Let her try. Because it's like,
At this point,
what the fuck, WWE? Seriously.
really? I'm Bianca on this. I know she's her face is she's acting a part, but part of me thinks that's a legit look about this.
Like, really, this bitch again? Like, haven't I beat her not once, not twice, but 3 times already?
I think it's more. I think this whole situation doesn't help when they're
So wait,
like they knew ahead of time
Chris,
that
what-
it wasn't going to happen, but they kept hyping up and playing the packets that they had.
Yeah.
When instead, what they could have done, or unless this is all just,
no,
it's
because at
not
first,
legitimate.
let me explain. At first, they were saying both Sasha and Bianca weren't going to be able to make it at first, but then news said otherwise that they were both going to be cleared. Then I only recently read earlier today that there was talk that Sasha wasn't going to make it,
Well, it's true.
and for the third time,
Against Carmella. Really?
I don't care. I
know.
don't care. This is a
See, her expression
SmackDown
alone, for Bianca is our expression like, what the fuck, really?
You know what? Somebody must have told her, you're fighting Carmella again. Just give that look like you just gave right now for me telling you to fight Carmella again.
Like, don't get all the mic.
Wait,
She's asking for the mic.
that's when Nakamura came out.
To get people hyped up a little bit. I'm about to break this bitch. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, Lopez, so. Sasha Banks, it may not be tonight, but sooner or later, it's gonna be me and you in this ring.
What's next month's pay-per-view? I heard they switched it around. Like next month is Extreme Rules.
I think so. I think double check.
I'm gonna just take my frustration out on you. Right now.
What a joke. You know what they could have done? I know she would have lost, but they could have put him for Tony Storm.
Yeah, they could have. It's like
Tony
somebody,
Storm's big
like,
call.
give us a fresh face, you know? Somebody's like,
Give
hey.
her this shit. And even if she loses, guess what? Oh shit! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, she's back, baby! The man is back! Mo just lots of hearing is right here. Thank you.
So sorry.
I didn't realize it until it showed it. I'm like, oh shit! Oh shit!
Becky Lynch, the man is back in Vegas. The man back in Vegas. Sorry, I'm just a die-hard Becky fan. It's like,
Oh
fucking
my
yes.
god, yeah!
Yes! Look at Bianca's like, I'm ready. They haven't forgotten. Of course they haven't forgotten because they've been training.
I knew it was going to be a swerve that she'd come to a SmackDown branded thing. Because I felt like Raw would have been like, oh, it's Becky Charlotte again, you know?
No, I think they...
Okay, I want to know what the fuck is like
going on.
How's she involved? God, that hair grew.
Oh, yeah. The man back in Vegas. Yeah. She's in.
Because I'm wondering, because I hear it, but I guess the sound was so loud from the crowd, they had to mute it.
It looked like they had to mute it because it's like, all of a sudden you heard the sound cut out. And she's in here too. She's
The
really
lights
here.
are going off.
Look at that. Yeah, the lights are going crazy right now. Look at that shit, man. Right here, sorry. I wonder why.
I think Mia Mosier's a ring after what Christopher just did.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Well,
I've been diehard Becky fan, and just to see her come back is just awesome.
I wonder if this was initially the plan, if it was still Sasha Bianca.
Or it's like she comes out at the end, showing like I'm the next one in line.
And since Sasha's no cleared it, might as well do it now.
Yeah.
To get the crowd back.
Back into like, all right, we're up for it. Look at her.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Becky, you're cheering, man. Becky.
Dude, she's been gone for over a fucking year!
Yeah, man.
Like a year and like some change.
The man's in Vegas.
That's cool. That's a match
That's a tease.
I would pay to fucking see.
Bianca's like, oh, what's going on here?
I don't think this is going to be a situation where a match is going to happen.
It's more of a tease.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I agree with Mo. I think we're not gonna have a match. It's more of they're just setting it up so that Sasha cannot be there.
A little bit. So can we talk, please? How do you tell CM Punk's debut? Bring out the man.
Yeah, exactly. Bring in the man.
Oh, she still looks gorgeous.
She's been working out like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I've seen those
photos. She's been getting pumped back up, baby.
No, they have met before.
They have met before.
But they've never fought each other. Are we doing
something, or is just this?
Are we just cutting this?
Or it's just more of a standoff?
I'll explain. If this is the end of it, I'll explain after. If this is the end of it.
Take it in.
Oh.
Just take it in. And it's kind of loving it because it's like, not only the fan, microphone.
Oh, please. Oh, we get to hear her talk. Ah.
Say it, man. The man is back.
What do you say to EST
Joint. Because everyone's like that. Everyone's like this is a match to watch, definitely. Championship.
I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm curious. Was this always a plan, Sasha? Not the.
That's all I want to know. I want to know.
I have so many questions right now.
Because right now, it really feels like she was intentionally supposed to come out after the match to show she's the next contender. You know.
Jesus Christ. I'm pissed I missed the cue.
Wait for it. She's like sizing her up. Let's go. She's like, let's go.
You sure?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta give the people what they want.
It's official. They ring the bell. Let's do this. Come on, Becky.
Okay. I have questions. No complaints. Just questions. Oh!
The man. She's the man. She has to be like this.
Wait.
1, 2.
Oh shit! What? Are you fucking kidding me? And they just give her the title? What? Does the manhandle slam and wins the SmackDown Women's Championship for the third time?
And how fast?
I blinked!
It didn't make you know she's winning.
She suckered her. Oh, I like this. She sucker punched her.
She's the man. She's like, she has, she's acting like the man. She's gonna say, oh, look at Bianca, like, what the fuck just happened? I'm back.
Dude! What the fuck
I
happened?
think they had to change.
I need questions. Not any questions.
I think they.
I need questions. I need more questions. Give me more questions. No. I need answers.
Yeah.
I need answers on top of answers.
You get nothing.
I have a migraine from yelling.
You have a migraine?
Fair. I have the second worst migraine. I don't. What?
I want to, like I said, I want to know. I want to know pretty much if this really feels like it was last minute. I don't think she was supposed to win tonight. For Becky, I think she originally was supposed to come out and show I'm the next contender, but they had to change a lot of things, not only because of Sasha, but again, look what happened yesterday with freaking CM Punk yesterday. Says they need a good. WWE's like, we need another good. We need a hell of a. We need a pop.
A couple of people are speculating this is to help set up Bianca Becky, but you could have.
She could have still come out after the match with Carmella. You know, like I'm the next one.
I have questions. I have so many questions. I need answers to.
No, you get nothing.
You know, right now.
You get nothing. I accept it.
They needed something big.
I mean,
and this was it. I think they saw the.
Okay, I'm just gonna start processing, opening up my questions. So it was supposed to be Bianca Sasha.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was my guess. It was supposed to be Bianca Sasha. That was the plan.
And then
Bianca was probably going to retain.
And then she came out.
And then she came out to challenge her. Not
win, but challenge her. But things changed with
Sasha.
But
what happened was, instead, Sasha wasn't cleared. And their plan instead was,
we're going to have her win.
I think this was supposed to happen on SmackDown.
It really feels like this was supposed to happen.
Becky should up here, but on Friday, challenge her and win.
Yeah,
maybe
win
not in a squash.
I don't know. It just
so far out of everything you just said, I only heard one question.
Okay, sorry. My other question: what the fuck are they smoking? That's not how Bianca should lose the title. I know Becky's the veteran. I get it.
Yeah, don't get wrong.
Bianca still needs to learn. And she did that against Sasha. She did it at Sasha WrestleMania. But now she's got to realize it's not always going to be a Sasha situation, I think. I don't know. I'm assuming, is that how it works? There's a better question. Is that how it works?
I know, there's
I got a migraine the size of Wisconsin on here right now. Oh.
Now it's a matter of waiting for reports online to see what they say, see what people...
Oh, God, no. Boo! 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 What a buzzkill. Boo!
Yeah, for the next thing, you like...
What a buzzkill. Becky Lynch wins. Oh, crap, we're going back to Saudi. LOL.
Yeah. The next one is Extreme Rules, like you said.
Next one, Extreme Rules? Okay.
Yeah, for September 26th.
So I'm guessing if Sasha's medically cleared by then, it'll be a triple threat for a woman.
That's what I think of. I can think of is October. Yeah, that's the one in October.
Coming October on a Thursday.
That's the only thing I can think of. Is that it's I don't know. It's weird. I honestly think they needed a pop. They saw their opportunity when Sasha wasn't clear, and they needed something big, something just in case anything else doesn't go through. They needed some big pop.
I don't get it. Because the other thing is, Sean Ross Sapp was reporting that the Rick Boogs Nakamura part on the official match card they were given, that was supposed to, on the official match card he was shown for it, that was part of the time, a lot of time for the SmackDown Women's Championship match.
So they probably did it. They probably did the last minute thing during that. That's the thing.
I think that's what it was. It was supposed to be Bianca Sasha. And then Bianca retained. Is Greg Hamilton okay?
Is he okay?
He was like he ran out there. America. But yeah, but I think then Becky was supposed to come out and Danny was supposed to set up their feud.
Yeah, that's what I
For
feel like.
some reason, Plan B was
Let's just give it to her tonight.
I don't get the booking.
I don't get it.
I want to be happy for Becky being back.
Oh, I'm excited, but it's like I'm confused of how they went at it.
And to be fair, and also to be fair too, she technically never officially lost her last title. She gifted it.
She gifted it
to Asuka.
So why just okay? We're gonna let her get just give it right back to her, but the SmackDown.
It just I don't know. It makes no sense to me.
I really don't know. Really weird. Because honestly, even if they had Carmella and it was a squash match, like a quick match all of a sudden, and then have her come out, then I would have been fine. Cause it's like okay, like what you just said, where she comes out and then next Friday, on SmackDown she challenges and that's where she takes it there. But it's like
this has been such a weird SummerSlam. I mean, I'm talking about compared to last year's SummerSlam. It was with the Thunderdome SummerSlam.
And again, I'll say it again. It's like it's like yes, I am super excited to see Becky back. But it's just weird how they went at it.
Shit, no way. I'm thinking about people I follow online placing bets on who was going to win that match, and everybody just lost.
Everybody just lost
because everybody I think of probably would have said Bianca.
Yeah.
What the only thing that I'm happy about that situation is she's on SmackDown.
Yeah, she's not.
I'm so glad they didn't throw her back on Raw. Because when she left, she was
a Raw. Yeah, she was a
Raw roster.
And right now, SmackDown has been.
Sorry to interrupt, but Gable Stevenson's the one Triple H has his eye on too.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what the point of this is right now.
America.
Again, it feels like you're stretching the time.
Sorry.
It's one of those things where they're trying to stretch the time.
It's like normally if they're gonna put something out like this,
they gotta. I don't know.
It's like they might have some other wrestler. Well, the Miz and Morrison haven't come out yet.
I'm trying to figure this.
Okay.
Not that.
This Olympic medal part was more of everybody like still trying to figure out what's happening.
WWE Universe gets
Extreme Rules, yeah.
Don't call please somebody not calling horror show.
I mean, it's a
horror show.
It's called the Pandemic Show.
No, I'm wondering if they're still calling it the horror show Extreme Rules. Or just Extreme Rules. Yeah,
just Extreme Rules, that's all.
Cool.
For now.
Yeah, give it time. They'll probably eventually add it on later on.
And now Jinder Drew, because fuck you.
This match has been a long time coming. Beard and Shaky always at his side, but not ringside tonight. Very interesting decision by Jinder Mahal to say if Beard and Shaky, you stay the Hall.
No, that's not what happened, Byron. That's not what happened, Byron. He's like, oh, so he left him behind. No, they banned him.
They banned him. They officially said they're going to be banned from.
This is where it all went down. Just as Drew McIntyre had the money in the bank contract in his fingertips.
Thank you, Fear and Shaky, for letting the right person win the briefcase.
Yeah, she hit him. She hit her
with the manhandle slam.
Yeah, which is pretty much a rock bottom.
Yeah, it's pretty much a rock bottom.
Which respect. Look at it dragging his ass out still.
Yeah, I'm not. This has been such a confusing SummerSlam. And we're not even done yet. We still got what? This match. What was it? This match? Yeah, this match and the 2 title matches. The two men's main titles.
Mm-hmm. So what's the name of the sword?
Chris, what's the name of the sword?
What's the name of the sword? I'll look it up though.
Sorry, we watch Raw like we're having to sit there for a school assignment. We glance every
Dude,
so often.
the Becky Lynch Bianca Belair match, 11 seconds.
Shortest match in SummerSlam history.
Yeah, it's 11 seconds. I was just looking at the time. It says 11 seconds.
They beat the Warrior Honky Tonk IC match. That was like at least a minute. Everybody
Besides after this, the only non-championship match we have is the Edge.
Oh yeah, Edge Rollins. We have 3 matches. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Edge Rollins.
That means there's 3 matches.
Angela.
The women.
Angela.
Named after his late mother.
Yeah, I already know that. I knew it was the end of her late mother. His late mother.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
it's Angela.
mentioned like the Lockless Monster at some point.
Yeah, he did, because he brought up like the hit, about the sword, has a legendary sword passed on in his family. It's like, really?
I thought it was gonna be like some combination of the Lockless Monster and his mom's name. Wow, figure it out. Or if the Lockless Monster is known by another name to the Scottish people, and it's like
Yeah.
that's the name.
Yeah, nobody's liking that Becky won. I'm really not nobody liking that
A
Becky.
lot of people are just not like
It's like, great, Vince. Thanks for jobbing out Bianca. WWE. They don't know what they got until they fuck it up. Jesus Christ, that's actually true about everything overall. They don't know what they got until they fuck it up.
The pain of every one of those chair shots he received at Money in the Bank. He's looking to give back to Jinder Mahal tonight. Listen, I think this really starts off as just jealousy and envy for Jinder Mahal. Also, Saxton, how Mahal came out here and said, "Oh, well, when I was WWE champion, no one praised me, no one respected me, but when Drew McIntyre became champion, the entire WWE universe loved him."
This sounds pretty harsh.
Well, don't tell me the match is going to be this short.
Claymore already. We all know one Claymore hit his lights out. No
Let's
matter how
see.
big you are,
Turn up the band.
Yeah. Rolled out.
Like Jinder Mahal, you can avoid disaster. Temporarily.
Right now, that's the eternal mystery. Right now is nothing else but what the fuck happened with the SmackDown Women's Championship situation match. The fuck happened?
The mental lapse we've seen in the past from Drew McIntyre. This one we have seen nothing resembling a mental lapse.
Even the quality of our stream right now is in true shock.
Sometimes upsetting your opponent works. Sometimes you got to deal with upsetting.
Yeah, even some people are like, it's like they love that Becky's back, but some of them are just like, they don't like how they approached it.
Yeah, a lot of people are
Even
agreeing.
offering one here was like, I'm glad Becky's champion again, but that's both Rhea and Bianca who lost their titles in less than 6 months. What an absolute waste.
Now, to be fair, I'm going to say right now, I don't agree with what they did, but Bianca had a way better run than Rhea ever did.
Yeah.
And the crescendo on this whole match was supposed to be Bianca Sasha too. Like I said, I want to know what the fuck happened. I know it's not Becky's fault. Becky's just doing her job. I'm just like, what the fuck just happened?
Even this person, I agree with this person. Going, love Becky, but that was hot garbage. That could have been the match of the night if they done it right.
That could have been. I was looking forward to it. Like, yeah, Becky would have won. But you know what? It was a match. No, this
It was a solid full match, not 11-second match.
Jesus Christ, man. It's going to go down as the worst match in SummerSlam history. One of the worst matches in SummerSlam history. And there's been some bad SummerSlam matches, too. He simultaneously made his top star women's star
Weak as fuck.
SmackDown look weak as fuck. Wow. Also bringing back somebody amazingly, only to fuck up their debut. I mean,
Or their return.
Their
You
return.
know, it's like,
Jesus Christ. No. You know what it's like? It's like if CM Punk came back, squashed Kenny Omega in 10 seconds for the AEW championship.
exactly.
It would have been like that.
It's
Now,
seriously.
to be fair, Punk fans would have been really happy. A lot of fans would have been really happy.
Well, you know,
But still,
yeah.
that's not how you do a return.
No, actually, it would be like if Jungle Boy or Hangman Page were the current AEW champion, one of those two. Then CM Punk comes back.
Comes back and wins it, you know?
Good. Bunch. Damn.
He
that's
comes
like-
back. He comes back and wins it. It's like, wait, what? Knowing we could have had a solid match.
I feel bad. I feel bad for
You should feel
Bianca.
bad.
I feel bad for Bianca.
No, you just should feel bad.
I mean, of course, this is going to lead to an actual match between. That's the other thing I look at. At least this will lead into an actual match between Becky and Bianca. At
They can
least.
give us a good solid
You
match.
could assume that.
But this is ridiculous.
To me, I would have, like I said,
Here's the other thing. Becky doesn't need a title. She's already over without one.
yeah. But even then, even if you did give her a match and she did win, it's the type of thing where it's like, give us a solid full match. Show that she has to put a lot of work, especially with Bianca. You know, going Bianca is like, yeah, one of the, you know, she is the ESD type
Yeah.
thing. You know, give it to us. You know, give us that match. Even if Becky does win, but give us a solid good match so we can say that was good. Even if she did win, you know, it's like, don't give us this all. She hits her one shot and it's like, stepped right on.
That was insulting.
He stepped on and pretty much just stepped over him. He stepped right on Jinder.
Yeah, that was really a nothing match.
Another.
Until you find out that Jinder's lackeys here are actually Scottish the whole time.
The sword.
Yeah.
Sword!
I don't think Shaky realized how close he was to becoming 5 feet tall just a second ago.
Even another comment I'm reading here is like, you guys had a solid golden chance to give us like a good, maybe 15 to 20 minute match, and you blew it.
Yeah, they said gave us Rick Boogs and Nakamura. Showed that was probably going to be Carmella Bianca for the millionth time.
You know, you guys had an opportunity. You still could have done a solid match.
Like, you could have done a match. Easy. Because I was thinking, because honestly, when he announced who was going to be, I was like, Becky will be fucking perfect.
Yeah.
If she wins it, Becky will be fucking perfect. No.
To me, that's what I said. To me, it would have been great because, you know, she would have to realize how much she had to put work into it. And by the end of the match, even if she won, she at least go up to give her respect going, you had a, you know, you're
And I'll Boogs Nakamura, do that whole thing with Carmella coming out. Well, not Carmella coming out. The whole thing where he announced who to and it's Becky.
Yeah.
Do an actual match. Guess what? Oh, great. Speaking of fucking women's matches I don't fucking care about. Oh,
Don't worry, people. He doesn't hate women. Now,
like I said, but
one thing that would make this match better is if Charlotte won this title, and then, you know, if Charlotte versus Becky,
that's Survivor.
champion versus champion.
That's Survivor.
Survivor Series, yeah.
Well, because that's what I'm figuring. That's why I'm thinking Big E's gonna win before like November, the WWE Championship, because they're gonna make it Big E versus Roman at Survivor Series.
Which should be a good match.
Which should be a really good match, honestly. Want me to refresh? I'll leave it up to you.
See for now. I don't know what's going on.
That's the same thing she says every single week.
See, I don't think you guys get the whole like angle of it. Like, with her being this kind of superhero persona, it's like Saturday morning cartoon kind of superhero where her catchphrase is we can almost be superheroes, and it's like, what will Nikki Ash get into next week?
Yeah.
Find out on the WWE Network.
Oh, great, Rhea. You just turn her into the opposite of what she was at NXT. Badass, unstoppable. Now she's irritating, wants me to rip my eyes out of my sockets.
It's like, why change what was already working with her, you know?
Easy, just cut out the Boogs Nakamura apart. And just make it Becky versus Bianca. That's it. That's how simple it is. And guess what? You can still have Becky win as long as you put on a greater than 15-minute match.
Greater than 15 minutes?
15 to 20 minutes. I know what you're trying to say.
Longer than a minute at least.
Longer than 11 seconds.
Okay, I was like,
I'm not saying stretch out to a million and blah.
I know how much you like say I wish a match is longer, but it's like 15 longer than 15 minutes for that.
No, not 15. I didn't mean 50. I mean 15. 15 minutes. That's it. If I get at least a 10 to 15 match, I would have been more comfortable with Becky taking the title from Bianca. I need to know somebody. It's a one time I really need to keep on news tomorrow because I'm like the dirt sheets. Because I'm like, seriously, what the fuck? I never knew a moment wanted me to drink. I like that moment with Becky.
And it's probably for the best. She would have been out.
Yeah. I mean, at least there's 3 very well and skilled women in this match.
Yeah, I'm reading a lot of comments where a lot of people are like, they hate what they just did to Bianca. They really hate what they did to her. They're like, yes, Becky's back, fantastic.
I mean, shit, you know what?
Like, you're literally shitting all over Bianca.
You know what I can say about the WrestleMania match last year between Rhea and Charlotte?
Mm-hmm.
It lasted longer.
Yeah.
It was actually a good match, too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You know, but everyone's agreeing. It's like, you just shit on all over your top star. You know, it's like, and you treat them like this. Like, seriously, give us a solid match. That's all we're asking for. Give us a solid, good match. And like you said, instead of Carmella coming out, it's like they chose somebody else and then bring out Becky and give us a solid match. Instead of just having Carmella and then do this whole, it's like swerve. It's like, no, just bring it, just make it, it's a big surprise.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the reactions to this.
A lot of people are pissed off right now at WWE. And I'm reading it too, where everyone's like, they're not pissed off at Bianca or Becky. It's like, because they did their parts. It's just WWE screwing over one star for it's the way they handle it and treat it.
Chris, I'm going to refresh because it's getting ridiculous.
Do what you gotta do then.
I'm so sorry. Still, the fuck?
Let's give it a moment since you fixed it. You fixed the issue.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's starting to clear up.
It was because, it was slightly ajar. That's why. It was on Wi-Fi signal. There we go. Much better. Okay, we didn't miss much. Charlotte's still taking her 5 minutes into the ring.
Yeah, she's just taking a sweet ass time. It's up, though.
It's Thanos.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's Thanos.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the
At
outfit.
least you know what it is instead of what I was thinking. What was it? You thought it was a cow? It
Look at Rhea! Rhea's literally, she's like this, Chris. She's like, what's taking her so long? Really? Like, she's got the like, okay, she needs to hurry up. But yeah, the Thanos. Oh, I'm starting to lose it again.
At this point,
Let's just see. At least you know, realize that it was going off the line.
Can the competitors stand up to that challenge? I don't know. So the question is, and potentially a weak point, if there is one for the Queen, is her overconfidence? I would agree with that, Zach. So we've seen the past of Stomp and about and one of the ones who capitalized time is out. And that strategy is so important.
I mean, she also has a gauntlet on her.
On her left hand, yeah. On her sleeve, you can see on her right hand, you can see it on her left hand. Trying to be the, Thanos to defeat Nikki, that hero.
wow, they're already in production of a CM Punk AEW action figure.
That's going to be sold out as well. Once that hits the shows. If it ever hits the shows.
First, from Adelaide, South Australia,
Okay.
What's it about?
next, from the Queen City, Charlotte.
Yeah, more booze and cheers.
Yeah, on that one.
Wait, Nikki, I gotta hear Nikki.
I have to hear Nikki.
She is the Raw Women's Champion, almost a superhero, Nikki A.
Her name is ASH, Nikki ASH.
I know, right? That was a mix there.
Yeah, that was mixed.
That was mixed.
The situation for the Raw Women's Champion. Said nobody ever. Listen, no, because in this case, it puts that extra pressure on Nikki ASH. And under pressure, sometimes the green light is up. So when have you ever seen an opponent of Charlotte Flair benefit from added pressure as though the stakes aren't high enough, as though you're not already in there with the most decorated? Or we saw it a couple weeks ago when Nikki ASH defeated Charlotte Flair in that no-holds-barred match in a high-pressure situation. Because Charlotte made a mistake. You can't rely on your opponent making a mistake as an offensive strategy. To say, whoa! That just goes to show you with the Queen picks of the champion. Disdain.
He's like, you are out of this match. He's like, you don't belong in this match.
Essentially, like treating her like how Lana was treated.
Yeah.
I'm placing bets now. Does Nikki get a roll up for a win?
A roll?
Because I think Nikki's going to win. I'm quite not saying that she get a roll up for a win.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Back into the fray. Nikki with a head of steam.
I think it's going to be one of those typical, one of them is going to hit their finisher. She comes in, knocks them over. So
Dude, I wish she would have won there just to cut you off. And like, oh, look at that. I was right.
Be smug about it.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I think that's what I said. That's how she's going to win it. Is this pretty much one of them's going to hit their finisher. She's going to hit them out so she can pin them.
Nikki, at this particular moment, is already in jeopardy of losing her Raw Women's Championship because she's not involved in the ring right now.
No shit, Sherlock.
Also, maybe thinking
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of those loading screens that tell you the most obvious tips in the video game.
It's like, no shit. It's like, yes, no.
Like, press the circle button to run. No! Really?
Well, there's some people out there who just like, they don't listen or follow instructions, and they just need a little reminder. Flush down their throat. Just a little reminder. Just a flaccid reminder. And down their throat.
Wait, did you just say flaccid reminder?
No, just a flaccid reminder. Okay. You just shove that flaccid reminder down their throat, just so they know. Press circle reminder.
Wow. CM Punk's return helped build future talent. Becky Lynch's return helped bury it. This is the promotional cultural divide.
she has talked about how
Oh man. I mean, one thing that would be interesting is if Charlotte actually became like Thanos, in which she was the female belt collector. That will not be occurring anytime soon.
with the whole her whole spiel with the whole like Thanos outfit.
Yeah.
So it's like they sacrificed Bianca so Charlotte could get the last Infinity Stones. Really?
Ring IQ of Charlotte Flair. Doing this to use her opponents against each other. Now making the climb to the high rank district. We don't think. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh!
That's your problem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see.
Oh, nice.
Good reversal.
Cause she has to pin somebody
Yeah.
to win this.
Oh damn, that was good. That was a good kick.
Such a individual opportunity in a triple threat match to isolate one opponent. Charlotte Flair right now feels she's on top, and this is why. I think we can see WWE style point, just a well-placed big boot right to the chin of Rhea Ripley. Taking that moment to disrespect her opponent is what has cost Charlotte Flair in the past. Charlotte Flair throwing slaps. It's Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
Nice headbutt.
that was a good hit. That one I heard. That one you heard the hit.
You know what's sad? Sorry, hold on a second. You know what's sad is that they can put on a great match for Rhea and Charlotte, but they fucked it up so much
Yeah.
that I can't stand them anymore.
Oh, look at that bridge! Very well executed Golden Light suplex by Rhea Ripley with the clean, still with too much left in her tank. This is where Rhea Ripley is at her best. You talk about the brutality that she is so proud of. You talk about the intensity, the physicality. When she's attacking, she's great. Right now, on her heels. Oh, really hard. Oh, my goodness, all the way out to the floor. With a panic in the eyes of Leo! And now a blank stare. She was rocked before she hit the floor. Nikki! Monkey flip yet again, but won't be dropped twice. Nikki got first in the middle.
Oh, Nikki T.
No. You have to do it like at least 5 times.
I know, especially
And
on
then
Charlotte. You know, especially on Charlotte.
Yeah. That's what we call Fuego del Sol.
Yeah.
Do it like 5 times and hopefully you get it.
Hopefully you get that pin.
On our commentary table, Nikki ASH and Charlotte Flair. Going at it, look at the power of Charlotte Flair. Hey, oh, wait a second, hang on.
Ooh, nice.
That was nice. Good spot.
The kind of game-changing power Rhea has. The German suplex on both of her opponents at the same time. You see it drawn on the face of Rhea Ripley. I've got a strike point now. But we're going to win this match. Yeah, might be ready for the missile drop kick she employs so well. There it is.
Nice.
Can we see a new
Nope.
champion?
It's a missile drop kick.
We do realize that she has to hit her finisher, right? That's how this works.
Believe it.
No.
Either that or like a signature move or something, you know? It's something.
This is just what Charlotte Flair does. Then Rhea knows.
Like Charlotte Flair has the figure 8, or she has the other one, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I forgot the name or something. I decided my hit her.
This nature, just battering the queen.
Where's Nikki? You like to see her?
Easy.
Yeah, there.
She's up top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, where is she? I know she's at the top.
Double crossbody. Yeah, get one in the ring and finish this.
It's like those at AEW Dark when Taz going, "You need to stop showing off and just pin them, keep it going."
Yeah.
You know, even he says that so many times on Dark. He's like, "They're showing off. Continue fighting. They're showing off."
All she needs is one more big move, and this might be finished. See Rhea rising from the ashes on the outside of the ring.
This is going to be Charlotte reversing or? Oh.
Teamwork means a dreamwork. That reverse.
This is why Charlotte Flair is made for these moments. A double DDT.
What?
That wasn't a DDT.
That was a suplex. Oh, no.
When she reversed it.
Sorry, we were taking the first half.
Yeah, with the first half, what they were doing, but they were talking about the second half.
Now Rhea Ripley and Nikki ASH going to return the favor.
Are we going to do this again? Oh, wait.
Let's do a little double team here, see if we can get some get back. Oh! And Charlotte Flair just continues to soldier on. Can you believe the tenacity, the intensity of Charlotte Flair?
Oh, shit. That was nice.
Damn, that was nice.
That was nice.
It's just a hallmark of being Charlotte Flair. You shine the brightest on the big stage under the bright lights. The Queen knows that. She's lived that. The wheels have got to be turning for the Queen right now. She disposed.
Ooh, damn, she landed.
She landed on her feet.
Yeah.
That was not look pretty.
Yeah, because I saw her grabbing her left leg pretty much.
Oh, she's going to do this one where she
looks
great. That's it.
That's it. This looks great.
Opponents outside of the ring to stick. 12-foot drop.
Oh, goddamn.
Is Nikki okay?
You saw her head. Holy cow. Can we get a different camera angle?
I think she's good.
We've seen Charlotte employ this very maneuver
Here we go.
a million times, but I don't know if the
Oh, she twisted it up. There you go.
ever quite match what we just saw. First, the athleticism being shown.
Nikki's head, though. Ooh.
The champions.
This is the way the camera caught it. That's why it's like, ow. It was like a hurricane outside.
Yeah.
Nice nod. Oh, here we go. Is it? Oh.
I just want to be right.
He just want to be right. Yeah, her leg. Because of that landing, her leg's messed up. Damn. Okay. Damn.
Come on, girl. Come on, Nikki.
She's gonna get tackled.
No, she dodged that one. Ooh,
Okay.
that was a good dodge.
No, come on. Come on, Nikki.
All the talk, all the injuries. No love lost here. Looking for
She did the same thing.
Can you imagine if Rhea Ripley were able to force the Queen to tap out right here? It will solidify Rhea Ripley standing in WWE, that's for sure.
No.
Nikki.
Come on, Nikki. Where are you? Come on, Nikki. She's gonna. No. She's coming from the top.
She's going from the top. She's going to land from the top.
Yeah.
Got it.
Camera. The way they the camera, the way the audience was reacting. I'm like.
Yeah, because her leg pretty much. She tweaked it from that move. From the
Wait, Sean said.
two.
You break up mine, I pay you back. It's about preserving your own opportunity, Jimmy. I mean, all these we all know what's at stake. But not the riptide, can she get it? Another beautiful counter to the DDT. Every time one of these superstars gets an advantage, it is taken away in dramatic fashion.
The one thing I want this to do is this end this entire feud, and I'm not gonna get that.
I'm glad you realize that now.
Yeah, I know, right?
I've avoided enough Raw, watching enough Raw to realize that.
To just to know it's like, yeah.
And then getting back on the horse for that.
I mean, isn't acceptance just kind of in this case, it's a little bittersweet.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
No, come on. No, fuck off. Do not tap, girl. Come on. Don't tap. Don't tap. Rhea, where are you, girl? There, I see your hand. I see your hand. Reach out. Reach out. Rhea's right there. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
I did mention earlier how it'd be weird if she got the championship.
Rhea's right there.
No, you guys didn't see her on the camera.
She was up to your hands were in the camera.
Oh my god.
Could have been one of the
You just showed in this entire SummerSlam why your women's division needs help.
Needs help badly.
You have Charlotte win again because apparently we're trying to get her to her father's record. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. Because you know why? It's probably gonna be Charlotte Rhea again. Or Charlotte Nikki again.
Because they're freaking, they need help on their women's division. That's what's lacking in WWE is their women's division. It's like, oh, we're just gonna give it to our big star again, not giving our other stars a chance to really shine and stuff like that.
I can't anymore with this. I can't.
SummerSlam's not over yet. Come on.
So this is no.
We got a couple more matches, and just
wow. How worthless was that cash in? Nikki barely ever looked strong. She was repeating the same dialogue every single goddamn week. And now they have her lose the title at the next pay-per-view. Oh my god. This was the best match of the 3 women's matches we got in tonight. And it still had a shit ending.
I'm really afraid of Big E and everything around.
SummerSlam, the biggest
I really am at this point.
WWE is committed to leaving a lasting impression everywhere we
I'm
go.
just really hesitant because it's like first the Becky Lynch thing. Now this. It's like what the hell right now?
Yeah, like I said, apparently they're trying to boost her to like it's her father's record.
Which it shouldn't matter. To be honest, it should not matter. It's like let her continue, but that it's like it shouldn't matter at this point. Let her don't try to build it up on purpose. It's just I'm not liking when they're taking the women's.
You know, I shit on the AEW women's division, but you know what? At least fucking they have a women's division.
They give their women a chance, even for the ones that are working their butts off. They give them a shot, the shine.
Edge Rollins. Okay, so last 2 matches are championship.
Yeah.
This isn't a championship match.
No. After this,
there's still you have the last 2 main championship, the Universal and the
WWE Championship.
The WWE Championship.
This is Edge's opportunity.
I forgot about Goldberg.
Yeah. That's why, like I just said, after everything's going right now, I know if Biggie does try to attempt tonight, I'm hesitant. I'm scared right now because of that.
No, it feels like the plan is Biggie to win.
We'll have to see. We'll really have to see how this goes.
You know what? We'll find out for sure at Crown Jewel.
Shut up. Shut up on that.
It's sad, but he's right.
He's right.
It's that Captain America. It's that Falcon and the Winter Soldier meme.
Yeah.
You know, I hate him, but he's right.
He's right.
I mean, Goldberg's comes around for a little bit, right? Enough time to make an appearance at Crown Jewel, but why would he make an appearance unless he's champion?
Mm-hmm.
It's just,
Frogs champion.
And you know what's funny too? It's like what Chase had said very much. Like I have a reason why I stopped watching. You know, it's like don't get me wrong. I appreciate the people that do watch watching WWE, but it's like I just have my reasons why I don't watch it. You know, why I prefer watching these other promos or these indies. You know, it's like that's why I like watching them. You know, the way and pretty perfect. You say going WWE is full on just entertaining. It's just entertainment. That's all it is. If you want to watch it for the wrestling or what it's all about for the wrestling, then go ahead and watch all the other indies, like from AEW to Impact, New Japan.
Yeah, no offense, dude, but I may stop watching Raw again.
I don't care. I mean, if you want to.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know.
I'm letting you know too. I don't care. If you don't want to watch it, go right ahead. You don't have to watch it.
Oh wow, literally a lot of
things that go. Toilets overflowing, Wi-Fi dead. It's just a little list of things that are wrong with Allegiant Stadium tonight.
well, the pyrotechnics, I already explained.
To be fair,
Nothing set up. It doesn't seem like there would be a safe way to do the pyrotechnics.
no. But here's the thing: you could still do the signature WrestleMania roof pyro.
You can still do
They
that.
have the money because of all the fun. Because of released so many people to save money. A billion-dollar company to save money to do pyro somewhere.
To me, to be honest, this is the Allegiant Stadium's ultimate test. And this is the first time they're having a legit full stadium, not a partial stadium because of COVID. No, a full stadium, full jam pack. And this is their ultimate test for the building and what they have to work on to improve.
I think without the pyrotechnics, I understand
So this
that it's not. I understand that it's like traditional and stuff like that, but with everything that's been going on so far, do you really want to add possible fire?
No, I don't. I have nothing against. I have nothing against no pyro inside the
No,
the stadium. I was talking about outside the stadium.
Yeah, at least you know
Remember in WrestleMania when they do the outside shot, they showed pyro on the rim.
That's what we're talking about. You know,
Like I get why there's no pyro in here. Look at the look what they said.
and you can see it too because they have literally the glass ceiling at the top of the stadium, so they can still see it from the inside.
I guess I get that,
Yeah.
but I also see that as being just another thing that could potentially go wrong.
Who knows? I mean,
I don't know. The only big issue I have is the size of the entrance. That's it. That's my only beef with this setup. I mean,
I don't have a problem because it's the type of thing where I saw this. We see this on Royal Rumble, very much when they had it in the baseball stadium. Because look how small the entrance was there.
it feels like they've had so much time to plan this, and this was their design. Its design isn't. It's just decent. It's like they need a arena style stadium setup, so we get bare minimum setup like we probably see at Crown Jewel minus the giant LED screen. I don't know. I'm talking my ass right now. The Charlotte win still has me ticked off.
Hey,
The Becky thing, the Becky Bianca thing, and the Charlotte thing's got kind of like us
well,
scrambled
guys,
right now.
I've heard what helps is a little retail therapy. And you know what? It just so happens that WWE has an ultimate WWE card by Capital One.
Really?
I've heard nothing but good things about it. You guys should get your own card. I believe they come in different styles, so you can customize it. And then you could earn points. Earn cash back. It's great.
I'm trying to stand his outfit. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Either a band conductor or a general. I don't
I don't know. Because he usually gets something on his back that's like kind of flopping like with it. So I don't know.
That's why I say like
That's what it looks like. At least.
that's like the outfit of a admiral or band conductor. He's a maestro.
Dressed like Sergeant Poppers.
That's like Sergeant. What is it, Sergeant Poppers?
Rollins looking to end. Hoping to end. This night by his career.
I would say more like you said, more like a conductor, like he's controlling the whole situation. You know, because that's how the promos have been going so far. Where it's like, you know, I've been pushing in this direction. You know, you've been playing my little game. You know, type of
He's
situation.
had a lot of jobs over the years. He was security, then he was an architect, and then he became a maestro.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, how did he have all this time to just? Did he learn these skills over time, or did he just like, take a little break every once in a while?
That's the question.
Learn about some Frank Gehry. Understand the difference between being.
Oh, he's coming out with the Brood.
Ooh, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Unless it's gonna be like some combination, so one accident.
It's probably. Yeah, I'm surprised we got Gangrel for this.
Yeah, that's the music.
Yeah.
He's rising up. Yeah.
Cool.
It's one of those things where it's just like, you want me to go dark? I'm gonna go freaking dark.
Look at the sunglasses
And
too.
everything, yeah. He's like,
Jesus Christ! I didn't expect them to do a fucking fruit entrance in 2021.
and then
Of course, but you gotta do
he's
the.
got to do his actual right there. Now that's a good pop up right there, man. They built the ramp right there so you can rise up. I think you never get it right. The Radar Superstar.
Well, the way that sounds, it makes it sound like someone's tickling him.
And that laugh. Or you saw like a rat or something. And then Radar Superstar. Like you saw that there's a rat.
And it's like every single time. So
Yeah, there's a rat that's always coming around. The announcer goes, I saw that. You saw that.
Took his place in his heart where he had platform. The ultimate.
We used to have that on my. I used to have that on my first music playlist ever created was Alter Bridge. Melingus was one of my first music playlists I created. That and Randy Orton's original WWE thing, The Burn in My Light.
I honestly don't remember it. Just
Hey, nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna take what you done to me. Now it's time to show.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's
I like the song. I know Randy hates the song, but I like the song.
I guess I've just heard the voice song just sounds so like I don't know. There's something about it. It's iconic in a kind of bad way.
blow of the match.
Whew.
The architect Seth Rollins.
Yeah, he's wearing the fangs. It looks like. I can't. See his smile. It looks like he's wearing the fangs.
Where he needs to go. Seth Rollins is so confident in that, but when Edge called him Edge Light a couple of weeks ago, Rollins
So make you have a good T-shirt for Edge Light, and it's Seth Rollins, both Edge's face.
Nice.
That's what the T-shirt was, and I'm like, that's pretty dope. Weird, but dope.
Rollins, a handful of hair worn by the
Hair.
official, to the right hand. And they've now taken the fight to Rollins, who sends Rollins over the top rope.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Nancy told me this. Apparently, they're closing down the Barnes & Noble at Waterford, apparently. Yeah, she mentioned me about, like, last week.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's been there since they first opened.
Yeah. Which sucks. I like Barnes & Noble. It's pretty nice.
I know what they're gonna put there.
Probably something stupid.
Yeah, they always do.
CrossFit.
Or multiple stupid things.
No, it's going to be a Planet Fitness.
Yeah, well, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's either Planet Fitness or some type of workout center.
There's already like
It doesn't matter.
They're gonna put something else there. Another competition there, pretty much at that store.
Yeah.
Think about how he went through 24 hours ago, Rollins. He had that brood back that started fully substance decked all over him, the humiliation and embarrassment of that. And Lee Rollins attacking the back of the neck. Seth Rollins walked into the top rope again.
To believe the match after this is Goldberg, Lashley.
Just because Seth is upset doesn't mean Edge is not.
Anybody got bets for that match?
For what?
How long?
For which match? Sorry.
Goldberg, Lashley. There's obviously the next match after this.
I don't know, really.
Really? It's Goldberg, Lashley. Well,
I don't know. Like you said, it all depends on where they go.
Well,
Of how long it's gonna take.
3 minutes.
I give it 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes.
You're at least 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Damn, felt that one.
the sickening thud.
I know that thud you heard is like, that was like full on thud.
I actually didn't notice because apparently, in one of the earlier entries of the U2K game, you can legit create Eli Drake's full entrance. Like full entrance. For like a pre-LA night full entrance, you can actually create it. Like you actually create like everything you need to make Eli Drake in the game they have, like legitimately. Apparently. I forgot which version of the game was. I think it was 2K19.
Well, I know that there are people that, with playing enough of those games, that some people did the effort, and it's like you work things out and then you all fall in place. And then when it comes to the generic, where it says like generic wrestler or like male entrance number 15, they have put in the work to where you just need to find the proper entrance sequence, and then you can actually just create
from there. I mean, hell, you can even look online to look at presets where it's like, when you create your own wrestler, it's like, I want him to be in the style of this. It's like, of this wrestler, it's like, there's people online that's like, here are the presets, get as close as you can to it. You know, because I've done that plenty of times where I'm like, I like this wrestler, but they don't have him in this game yet. You know, it's like this before, you know, it's like, let me see. People have online where it's like they have presets where you just like, okay, you have to have this move, this reaction, this type of entrance, all of that. To get as close as you can to
Oh, apparently, same guy. When they cut that one guy in the crowd rampage, same guy apparently.
Oh, that's the same dude.
It's the same dude. Like, no. Same guy who was there for the iconic kiss away shot. He was there at Rampage.
That was a shot of him.
Yeah.
Of him, he was screaming as out his lungs, like, oh!
Rollins is in position. Rollins is in position.
For the third spot. Yep.
So for SmackDown Women's, it's definitely Bianca Becky. Possibly adding Sasha as well to get that over with.
Possibly Carmella just to add a fourth person.
I know, right?
Yeah, because
That random person is for shits and giggles.
because fuck it, why not? SmackDown Raw. Probably, like I said, Mansoor Ali. I think Survivor Series.
Almost a stomp. Edge taking a beating from Seth Rollins here. Seth enjoying every single second of it.
We're gonna get, if Charlotte loses the title by November, we're getting Charlotte Becky at Survivor Series.
I'm glad you still think about it.
Well, yeah.
To accept it. Accept it. Hey, buddy. Just gotta accept it.
Shut up, no ass. It's very regal look. I just realized Rollins is. Especially with the coat, and I'm just realizing the pants.
Yeah.
One step forward, two steps back.
The glancing knee. Yeah, that's what it's glancing.
Can you imagine?
It's better.
His
than the
knee
weight.
literally looking at him like. Looking at his like glancing.
Wasn't I supposed to hit you?
Watch this.
There it goes again. Different angle. Not the correct angle, but the different angle.
I mean, from that angle,
It looks like he did get hit, you know?
Edge doesn't want to get hit in the back of the neck.
It's all in the camera angles. That's all it is.
Reigns wins. LOL. Is how they're gonna end me. Yeah, legit. Reigns wins. LOL. Are you not sports entertaining? Which I'm all fine with, but that's how they're ending.
That's how they're ending. We don't know.
And as of next week, sometime next week, we'll have made a year.
Mm-hmm.
No, the following week actually. Yeah, the following week we'll make a year.
wait, was it the 20th or 30th?
It was the 30th.
No, it was the 20th.
No, it was the 30th.
They said, let me look it up because I think it was.
If it was the 20th, then today, I mean, at this point, he would have.
Yeah, I could be wrong. I believe it said the promo said 30th.
We go check it. I saw. I said 20th, so we look it up there. Damn, they got that thing wrong. You need to double check it. They said SummerSlam was last year, right?
Yeah, that's when he won. No, he won at SummerSlam or won at Payback? No, he won the title at Payback.
He went on Payback, right?
Yeah.
Picture perfect 5-star dog splash from Seth Rollins.
That is a nice rock splash.
Here we go, Seth eyeing up Edge. Smart. Again, Seth was in position to deliver the stomp. Edge realized that. He rolled under the ropes to avoid it. Edge was also in the position to get stopped. Realized it. Got the hell
Yeah, Kristen's right. August 30th.
Yeah, I'm serious.
It was August 30th.
Like the SummerSlam was like a week and a half prior.
A week.
A week prior.
Yeah. It was a
Then
week.
for some reason they did another pay-per-view.
They did it the following week.
Remember that
Back to back.
full time?
Yeah, I don't like it.
They did it a week
We didn't
ago.
get any of their good SummerSlam pay-per-view, but we did get a hell of a lot of Payback pay-per-view.
I mean, that was a confusing time for some.
Yeah, it was.
And that's a confusing time for others.
Someone getting
Are they gonna do something? Ooh, swinging neckbreaker from the top rope. Nice.
It felt like they were up there discussing, going, okay, so how do we do this now? No, you do this now, I do this now. They're arguing the point of, like, just do it.
Again, watch the impact off that spinning, turning neck breaker. Both
If anything, making sure that they're
they're all set. Yeah, the position. That's the only thing I can think of. That's how come they were taking so long. They're like, they're making sure they're in the right position and in the right area.
Edge came out with fire, realizing he's in the middle of hell right now with Seth.
You think they would ever actually, before Edge officially retired, do you think they ever give him an actual world title run?
Up as well.
For Edge?
Yeah.
And Edge stands at odds on the top.
What the hell was talking about?
I didn't know who you were talking about exactly, the way you said it, sorry.
Edge is rolling. Seth is reeling. And Edge down.
Or the smash hit, or the glorious DDT. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, right. Depends on who specially named their that.
Yeah, because that was Heath Slater's finisher as well. Yeah. I remember it because like he did it. So it was during the Heath Slater Rhino when they were in the SmackDown Live Tag Team Championship tournament, and I always wondered what Heath Slater's finisher was, and he said like a high angle DDT. Cool. He does it in the match against the Usos. They don't even call it that. They don't even claim it's his finisher. I think it's Morrow just goes high angle DDT. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You can't even get that right, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Nah, the best version of stuff I've seen lately is from fucking Grayson Waller, who does a high ankle stomp. He literally jumps up like this high and then stomps you down. It's pretty dope.
It's like pretty much a super intense curve stomp.
Yeah, it's like their head, like this is the mat, Chris. This is their head. His is like, here's their head. This is the mat instead.
It's like a Superman curb stomp. That's what it is if you think about it.
Pretty much.
This one, the sound of it.
That's pretty dope. He doesn't do it anymore though. This is a different finish.
All he's gonna do is Falco.
Superplex into the Falcon Arrow. We just know.
Just know because it's typical.
I just like if he called it the Falcon. And then,
the Falco era.
no, just the Falco.
Oh, the Falco. There'd be a lot of people suing at this point.
I mean, what exactly would they be suing for? He's calling a wrestling move the Falco.
2 3/4. Now Rollins is beginning up their stand in his first matchup against Edge. What the radar superstar is all about. But now Edge he's in trouble. And Rollins is set. Edge is in the middle of the ring, nowhere to go. Edge Rollins could be setting up for a stop. That could end Edge's career. Rollins into the stop. Edge moving out of harm's way. Rollins
Yeah. He's about to do, yeah.
Glam slam.
2.
He actually did a glam slam. He did his wife's finisher. That's pretty dope. That was dope.
I mean, you've heard to look at the camera going, sorry, babe, I tried. I tried. It didn't work.
Well, does that mean that Seth is gonna do Becky's move on Edge?
I know, right? And not the one she did earlier tonight, her other actual finisher, which is the disarm her.
What does Edge have to do to beat Seth Rollins? Those Rollins have to make the Edge. One stomp he's been looking for. Edge hung up to the top rope.
It's still pretty. Glam's was still pretty effective move overall.
Yeah,
no matter
who uses it, it's still good.
Nowhere for that thing to stop. He was like a Pez dispenser.
He was like a Pez
dispenser. Fucking Pat McAfee, man.
Neckbreaker through the ropes.
Alright, turn around, Edge. Come on. Spear.
Ooh, nice.
Neither,
Very nice.
So good. Really?
Kind of wondering about that guy.
I know.
Yeah.
His jacket is like, it's like, what the hell is he wearing?
It had like all the brands and every WWE logo.
He's trying
Oh,
to.
that guy? Yeah, that guy shows up once in a while on these things.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. That's right.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's shown up on so many different.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah. All the brands on him. Yeah. And yeah, it goes to screen.
Oh, wow. That's a nice little touch.
That little touches if they broke the screen. They broke the LED board with his head.
Maybe that's what they mean when they say it hits different, is that you'll actually be able to affect the LED board. Everything else about that game is the same as
before.
2K20, but you can smack into the LED board.
You can hit everybody so differently, but the gameplay's still gonna feel like shit. It would be cool if he does a curb stomp to him.
Yeah, they're teasing a stomp. I don't
Teasing
know.
it. I don't know.
I'm still thinking Edge won this, but it can still go either way.
Yeah. Oh, pedigree.
Man, he hasn't done that version of Pedigree in a while.
I mean, if you call that the pedigree, because he kind of just like
That was the one.
kind of just hopped his crotch on the guy.
Yeah, that was. He did that.
Look, he didn't hook. It was just like he kind of.
It's Triple H has done that, but he didn't have to hook the arms when he did that. That's the thing.
Yeah, last time he did that, ironically, was in a match against Reigns.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's right, because Reigns was doing the spear to him, and that's when he used it.
He used it to counter it. Oh, he's gonna probably try to go for his Phoenix Splash.
Yeah. Spear.
Damn,
That was a good spear.
1,
2. Oh. Okay.
Damn.
That was a beautiful spear. What?
No, that guy, they've had the camera on his entire time.
He's gonna probably use a curb stop on him. Out of that, or we can get another spear.
That was
a hell of a good
beautiful. That was a beautiful.
That was a hell of a good spear. Boom! You felt that spear. I mean, he sold that too. That's what they get this point. Either he does another multiple spears, or he just does the curb stop to him.
Yeah, this is easily the best match of the night so far.
Thus far, right now.
I mean, to be fair, our last two matches aren't really going to give us much, but
yeah,
they're having good matches. Just extremely odd booking decisions. And I don't say that because Extreme Rules is next month.
yeah.
You sure about that?
I said next month, right? Did I say tomorrow or next month?
No, I'm just saying you didn't need to say kind of working that Extreme Rules thing.
Oh, the same hit.
Here we go. No, the stomp.
Yeah, the stomp.
Because he was going to initially, he was going to do the stomp on him onto his Money in the Bank briefcase.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a cool touch.
That was a little touch and good timing. The educator, yeah. The edge of something. He's like the edge of something.
The edge of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Living on the edge.
Pulling them back. Oh.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, wait.
He's called on YouTube member The Edge to come out and save him.
Again?
Yeah,
Right in the center.
Yeah, Edge needs help from the Edge. He can't get too close to the Edge.
Yeah, that's why. He's laughing. I like how he's laughing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I went to a dark place. That's it right there. I love that laugh he's doing. And then after he started laughing, he's like, you know what? Shut the fuck up.
He did it. He won via freaking tap out.
Tap out. He won tap out.
Wow.
Nice. I love that. I don't know why I love that. It's like, this Rollins going, ha ha ha. And also it's like, shut up.
Easily. Match of the night.
Match of the night so far.
Gee, you have real faith in that Rey Mysterio match.
Huh?
You have real faith in that Rey Mysterio match.
Hopefully. I just said so far. That's it. Because we still have 2 more matches. That's all. It's not because I have faith in one of the other 2 matches. It's just that so far this has been the match of the night. That's it.
You know what would make this even better? If Edge proves himself. Just dump
He made it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, go on.
He just dumps a bunch of blood on himself and he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised he won via tap out.
Via tap out, yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. You had a clever little finish, I'll admit. Like I said, best match of the night so far.
That was a hell of a good, a good spot there when he caught his foot. It was a really good spot. Yeah, right here. That was good timing right there, man. Yeah, there it's like when he starts laughing, it's like, shut the f. It's like, look at your friend and tell him, shut up. It looked like he's laughing, like, I got out of it.
So the look on Edge's face reminds me of a specific scene in episode of South Park where Cartman is trying to recruit Professor Chaos with and Professor Chaos at this point has like this little sidekick friend, like Professor Dr. Disarray or something like that. And they get into a fight with Cartman because he's always betraying everyone.
Yeah.
And at one point, Dr. Disarray gets him from behind and has this crazy look on his face while he's trying to choke out Cartman. And that's the look on the kid's face reminds me of.
Sorry, hold that thought.
I want to see where they're going with this here.
Well,
Next July.
Oh, they're announcing that.
The ultimate.
They're announcing that
Vegas is
Vegas
going to be for Money in the Bank next year.
Oh, okay.
that is
July 4th weekend.
At Allegiant Stadium, July
Allegiant.
4th weekend.
Confirmed it.
Wow.
They probably made a hell of a good deal then. Scan to be the
weird.
first to receive exclusive pre-sale information.
Chris, you want to go to Vegas next July? I'm kidding.
This is so weird that they
might
announced
take you up on
something like this a
full year.
almost a whole year ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
And it's not even like the next pay-per-view. It's,
Yeah, that's why we're sitting here going, where are they
it's
going
not
with
even
this?
the next SummerSlam. It's Money in the Bank.
It's Money in the Bank, confirming it's like they signed up for Money in the Bank for
I
next
was wondering, because they were like, show Vegas. I'm like,
year.
Money in the Bank was like 2 months ago.
I know, right? It's like,
Well, it felt like 2 months ago.
they just confirming, it's like, it looks like they become.
I swear, guy, you're gonna lie this night.
The reason why they announced the attendance is to bring out someone.
No, I'm waiting for Meltzer's numbers. I'm waiting for the actual number.
Yeah, Meltzer usually gives us the more accurate numbers. Just how many empty seats, but also the issues they have with the stadium right now.
Well, how many people can actually be in the stadium?
I know, right? I don't know what the max is for the stadium.
Yeah, here we go.
Also, they haven't done such a thing like that for a while, it seems. Even before they didn't do it for WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Oh, okay, so they're stating that for football, the max capacity is 65,000, and it can expand up to 72,000, and for soccer, it's up to 61,000
Excuse me, gentlemen.
for the maximum. Sorry.
Because Mo brought that up, and I was like, let me look it up.
It's like, can they fit more people than
And they can.
allowed? It's like,
July 4th weekend though.
Yeah, confirming it. Yeah, July 4th.
so whatever's going to happen with this is coming up now because the next match is going to be short.
July 4th next year is on a Monday, so that means it's going to probably be on July 3rd.
They're really stretching it out. It's about to be 11.
Yeah, they're stretching this out. They're trying. And mind you, could have had a full Becky Bianca match.
It is also the driest.
Yes.
Oh, here we
Isn't
go.
that right, Johnny Drip Drip? That's right, because we are surrounded by over 50,000 dry bronies who are all hurting for a squirting. And it's kind of bringing America's Most Wanted down, if you know what I mean. But
Now,
Shipwreck!
with whatever they're about to do,
the greatest tag team of the 21st century
let's just inform
has been
people
diligently working
that
with
where
these
we live
engineers
right
in the
now,
world to create a
there's
bona-fide
a water advisory trying to conserve water because of everything that's going on.
I think I know what's the biggest problem with SummerSlam is them making a WrestleMania.
They're trying. It's like
I think that's the problem.
instead of treating
If
it
they
like
just-
pay-per-view, kept to this basic standard have a pay-per-view setting, I think it would have done better. But they're trying to make it as if it's like it's as big.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Their next rivals are going to be the New Day.
Oh, look at his hair. Yeah, his hair, man.
So if he's Scott Hall, I'm assuming.
Yeah, because he's got the toothpick and everything.
Somebody's got to use it. Look here.
Yeah, he's look at the logo on his thing. It's like NWO almost. It's like in that style.
It's Scott Hall Outsiders.
Yeah.
Look, the only people that are crying in this building right now are you two.
Right, you too.
Let me explain something to you. There are two of us and only
Yeah, because you see the logo on the NDR.
Flashmatic stir cutter, so I suggest you give that back.
Oh, you want it back? Okay.
Extremely logical answers, I get it, but call me superstitious. I like to get a second opinion. So, one second.
Where's Kofi?
Hey
Hey yo.
Wait, hold on a sec. Do they actually have?
Did you all come out here tonight to see me hand over the $15,000 to Miz Morrison?
What the fuck, Kevin?
Come out here to see me spraying down with their own water gun. Your mouth goes shut. You missed the line. It's survey says one more
We'll go for the good guys.
You dare.
Do it. I just want to get to the last two matches already.
Get us to the next matches, man. Come on.
It's just water.
I know, right?
It's not beer. It's not milk. It's water.
Based on the pressure,
It's barely anything.
Like I've touched I've got hit by a pressure hose. It hurts a lot more than you think it does.
I think it's just enough pressure to, slightly inconvenience there.
Pretending that they're slipping and sliding, right? It's like it's like killing people.
Let's just get to the matches.
Let's get to the match. Oh, there's so much to say about this game.
Oh, another
Commercial.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of good stuff, it should be good.
God willing.
God willing.
I mean, there's not going to be any water hoses.
Shut up! Next you know, we see Moist TV on NXT somehow. There's something water involved.
I never thought I'd say this in my lifetime, but Las Vegas
Hello, Chris. Give me some Nation Raider.
Raider Nation, baby.
WNBA playing great sports town that is definitely on display tonight at SummerSlam. So, when we move forward in life and become a champion, what I always get asked
Who's the first one?
a champion going?
We already know what's up. Oh, what's up?
Or what keeps a legend going? The chance to become champion.
Yeah, Goldberg.
It's different.
That is literally the best way to describe this pay-per-view. It hits different.
It really does. And not in a good way.
And not in a good way.
WWE Championship.
Still like my original idea, but this is WWE.
Well, Bobby Lashley is not a gladiator. Bobby Lashley is a titan, a larger-than-life, unstoppable monster. So out here to try to stop the tragedy. Do you want to be remembered as a champion or as a casualty?
So far, Goldberg has lost one match this year. Do you think he's winning this match?
That's what I said. Even if he wins it, I still see Big E coming out pretty much because it's like we know that Lashley's probably gonna get out there and somehow beat the shit out of Goldberg.
And you will die by the spear. You're next.
And you saw that there.
His 28-year-old son. I swear to God.
He's 15 years old, so he's got a growth spurt, right? So feel it.
Bobby Lashley and MVP, they brought my son into this.
And his whole football team. Because he saw that. He got like brought him and all of his teammates to the match.
You did that already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I won't believe that has happened until WWE has shown me that.
I know, right? It's like, unless they show it to us, and it's like, it's never happened. Bullshit. Yeah, I do like that one. I don't know why I just like it. That's bullshit.
WWE title at SummerSlam. He's a scary man every time, anywhere. I'm not saying he wasn't, but since destroying Kofi Kingston at Money in the Bank, Bobby Lashley and
I can kind of see where the fans come from by the lack of pyro. It's like, you consider this one of your big four, and not even outdoor, you want, okay, no indoor pyro, not even outdoor pyro, just no pyro, and
And that's what he said. I think it's, like I said, because all the faults are probably happening with the stadium, and then now, even with the pyro, now they're having issues with it. It's like, because even when they had the Royal Rumble, like I said before, when they had the Royal Rumble, and when, like I said, when they had Edge come out, they had the pyro. Even in that small entrance, they had somewhat of a pyro there. Even when people were fully there, pretty much, they had pyro. So it's just like, it's really lacking.
No one has come close to ripping the WWE title from Lashley's clutches.
hopefully that changes tonight. You know what's weird? Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so U.S. title match was good.
Smoke.
Yes, that is smoke. U.S. title match was good. Okay, we all ready. U.S. title match was good.
Yeah.
SmackDown title match was good. It wasn't until like Ray got in or really picked up.
Run over this now.
I'm thinking about it because it's giving me time to process because his entrance and Goldberg's entrance is gonna take forever.
Okay, if you want. I mean,
I'm not talking about overall. I'm just glancing over. I'm not going to deep discussion about it.
That Goldberg has decided to come back and challenge him. He doesn't want to beat him. He wants to make him regret that decision.
Goldberg, Goldberg.
there you go. Yeah, we didn't get the knock. You didn't pick that sound. We didn't hear like dum dum dum.
At least there was a door going out and that going so we didn't have to bash his head into it to leave. Okay, I gotta admit, this little Koei thing to the AR thing back first for nice.
What is this sound?
Ain't alright. I thought, you know what I thought, Richie? They were gonna have his son knocking on the door going, Dad, It's time. You know,
That would have been pretty dope.
to me that would have been dope because especially if he wants his son there. That was a weird cut.
Okay.
I guess somebody missed their cue, or did it way too early? There we go. Yeah, no pyro to even do that. You know.
That number is.
The number is still kind of iffy, so quit sticking to that number.
I don't know. I think it's 173.
Really, exactly.
Yeah, Biggie gains opportunity to take on Goldberg. I think his rematch against Goldberg. I'm like, okay.
So, what's going on here? Come on. Again, like weird camera spots.
Just want this match to end.
The WWE Championship. On the other side, he speared Bobby Lashley, the anger in his face. The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Championship.
Good time. I don't know what that felt rings.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, WWE Hall of Famer, Goldberg! And his opponent, accompanied to the ring by MVP, the Almighty WWE Champion, Bobby Lashley.
Let's see how long this match lasts, boys. I'm going with Mo's bet, 3 minutes. You said 3 minutes?
He said 3 minutes. I said at least 5.
Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Shit.
I got my timer going. Yeah, ready.
Okay.
That's why I just said it before. I'm like,
Two giants, two gladiators. And don't expect a technical masterpiece. These two are going to throw hands and hit hard.
one of the go rays.
Hit it?
There it is.
Now time. WWE Championship on the line. There's a sharp circle. It's a bit like that.
Oh. See how long this lasts.
Versus the legend Goldberg. Two powerhouses, neither man giving an inch. We're going to take that first backward step. Not just about the physical power. Both these guys are extremely strong by the psychological warfare. They're also experienced. They're smart. They know how to win. Neither man knows the definition of the word fear. Oh, Lashley.
Whoa, that was nice. That was nice. Come on.
Jumping shoulder tackle. Okay.
Leaping off his feet for that shot. He left a body slam. Goldberg is looking to end this quick.
These are like two moves I am not.
Hey, you used to seeing go.
Wait, Goldberg? Is that a not Goldberg move? What the fuck kind of world is this?
We have never seen this before. Bobby Lashley, a very fast starter, using the physical intimidator early in matches. He's being intimidated now.
Oh, nice. Instead of reverse it, reverse it back.
Yeah.
On the WWE Champion. Physical execution.
They're all bashing on MVP. I see everybody that's bashing on MVP.
Trying to get back in it with some thunderous shots. Lashley now just battering his opposition.
Oh, he's going for a jackhammer.
Yeah. He's going to try to use his move against them. Nope.
Lashley's going to try to jackhammer Goldberg. Goldberg might try to show Lashley how
He's going to do it, or at least try.
Oh.
Was his leg okay? Because it looked like his knee.
Awaken the rage in Bobby Lashley and saw unleashed. Kofi Kingston. They strike to the back of Goldberg's neck. One thing tonight. The all-time greats, the physical dominators, decide to win. They turn it on. Bobby Lashley, you don't see this very often.
I love it. Everybody's just going out of box. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, he took his head just in the nick of time.
He just. Why is everybody just going outside a box for this tonight?
Like, using stuff that we've either never seen him do or just.
No MVP to distract him!
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, man.
Ref, come on. You telling me you're not going to throw him out even after that?
I mean, he took his own guy out. He didn't try to distract him.
But not even that, though, just him interfering.
Oh, shit. Get him outside the ring, though.
Yeah.
Goldberg has to get Lashley back in the ring to become champion. Goldberg free for the WWE champion. Goldberg now muscling Bobby Lashley back in the ring. Goldberg looking to finish this one once and for all. MVP may have just delayed the inevitable. Getting him out of the way of that spear. It looks like here comes another one.
He's trying to get out of the ring again. And he hits him again. Or at least it's the first time hitting him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, okay.
Was that a chop block or a spear?
I couldn't tell.
Poked him in the back of the leg with a stick, or did he stab him in the leg with a stick?
For fuck's sake, ref.
Yeah, right there.
I
love he didn't sell it immediately.
It was that delayed reaction, like,
well, that shouldn't have been replayed.
Goldberg, this is where the dream ends. Looks ready to finish out the legend's career. Just get his hands on it.
Are they gonna do he buys out of it? Jesus Christ, the booze.
yeah, he's limping.
Stay in it, but not much more. They're going to be stomped by the WWE champion. In all my years, I don't know that I've ever seen Goldberg retreat for any reason whatsoever.
His left knee.
Rolling out of the ring.
This is going past 11. This is a 4-hour show, isn't it?
Right now, we just passed the 5-minute mark.
It's a 4-hour show.
They're trying to treat it like freaking. That's what they're trying to do. It's 11:20 right now.
Jesus Christ. One of the better Goldberg matches I've seen in recent memory. I can say that much.
Vernon's at the time because we're past our limits right now.
Listen.
Goldberg's going to be extremely lucky he doesn't have long-term damage. You don't worry about that right now. Forget about long-term damage. I'm looking at short-term damage. That's the champion. Lashley is looking forward again. One more time. Championship hopes of Goldberg beginning to fade. I think they've faded very, very far at this point, Saxton. I think it's about survival. Hopes of him walking to the locker room, I think, have faded. Everyone likes to romanticize a comeback. But let's be honest, Bobby Lashley's making every legend reconsider in the future. This message to the world, over
If Goldberg's son comes out, spears Lashley, Goldberg takes the advantage, pins him, becomes champion.
Oh, we're trying to do here. Who's ending the match?
In the match.
Who's ending the match? Who's called the match?
TKO?
7 minutes and 12 seconds. 7 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, I see a chair being tossed in.
Okay. That
MVP
chair
just tossed in the.
appeared.
In the eyes of Bobby Lashley. And again to the already damaged leg.
Who could come out to help? The Undertaker.
You wish.
He said no, he can't stop it. I don't think anyone can. He's got to get out of here. This assault is going to continue.
Or one of Goldberg's greatest rivals, Hulk Hogan.
At this point. Certainly not Goldberg, certainly not the referee. They got to get some help in here to stop this. I agree.
This is literally like a WTF.
This match was actually going pretty well for a
well, but then the moment he tweaked that knee, the moment that knee pretty much affected him, that's when it's like everything went to shit.
This is the almighty WWE champion who is physically dismantling one of the most intimidating superstars in history. In history.
Oh, his son.
Gage Bird.
Bobby Lashley took out a child. So,
I know, right? Even if he's like, shit, we're gonna get sued for this shit. he was attacked a minor.
well, I mean, that's less of a concern. The kid ran into the ring.
Well, I know that.
There is no way that Bobby could have known that that was Goldberg's son.
Really?
Uh-oh. Goldberg's getting out of just now realizing. What the fuck was the whole point with this?
Crown Jewel.
Oh, fuck.
Are they really planning to do that?
Goldberg, Lashley at Crown, and no Biggie cashing, so. The last match is another fucking. Swear to God, man. TakeOver is gonna be like the fucking New Orleans. Takeover is gonna feel like TakeOver New Orleans by comparison. Just by the quality of this SummerSlam pay-per-view. I don't care.
Where the fuck are they going with this shit, man? Seriously. It's just getting just.
I mean, Goldberg definitely has to get Crown Jewel because we know that with their whole thing, they like the legends and the people that really assume.
Yeah, everybody comments are saying, yeah, they're saving it for Crown Jewel in October, which is bullshit! That's why, Chris, when you were saying best match of the night yet for Edge.
That was no intention, though.
No, let me explain myself. I'm not saying I'm not saying, I'm explaining to you what I was saying. Because I was looking at what's left of the card, I'm like, and to that match was good. That match was good until the fucking ending. That match was decent for a Goldberg match. It just, and now we have another match. I'll probably go at least 30 minutes, which is Reigns. But you already know the outcome of that. Fucking crown jewel, man. Crown jewel.
September 26th is for one night a year. When the WWE Universe gets extreme. There's no debating that extremeness is coming.
So we're probably gonna get what is it?
Balor versus
Balor Roman at Extreme Rules. We'll probably get Lashley versus somebody.
it's either somebody or it's something else goes on where they don't have them, right? Because right now you've seen the promo. He's not even in the promo whatsoever.
Yeah, they're gonna have Goldberg win the WWE Championship with fucking crown jewel because fuck us, right?
Next time we come to you, our pay-per-view exclusively on Peacock for WWE Extreme Rules. I love Extreme Rules, and I think I just saw Goldberg's sophomore in high school son get ragdolled by the WWE champ. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, it is the main event.
Thank you. Somebody said it best. They should have had Goldberg get upset over his son, destroy Lashley, and then Biggie cashes in.
To me, I thought that's what was gonna happen, where he was gonna at least get some good shot on him, and that's where it's like Goldberg just starts wrecking him, at some point. That's what I was hoping for. Where somehow he has enough strength to get back up to actually take him on. Yeah, see, it says it.
Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. Yep, they're just saving us for fucking crown jewel. Because, fuck, we gotta please the goddamn Saudis.
Instead of worrying about what the fans think, it's like they're worrying about what the Saudis want, pretty much, in there.
Saudi government. Royal family.
Just
Saudi
overall.
Saudi royal family. No, he's right. Saudi royal family.
Either which way, it's the Saudis. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just done. Nothing about, it's not you, Chris, nothing about this next match screams like.
I have nothing against this match at all.
I'm saying nothing about this match screams like main event SummerSlam, except for the fact it has Cena in it.
Acknowledge me. This pathetic Roman Reigns experience has gone on long enough. After SummerSlam, he's going to realize that the champ is. Hollywood fooled me. They put a whole new paint job on John. I thought we were going to get something new. I thought we were going to get something special. It's the same thing. The same entrance, the same outfit, the same insults. It's like missionary position every single night. You see, Roman Reigns expected me to change because that's what Roman Reigns has to do. Roman Reigns has to change every 2 years because you people stop caring about him. And you don't believe in him because Roman Reigns doesn't believe in himself. Believe that. You haven't been embarrassed. You've been protected. No one can protect you anymore. I don't need to prove myself to you, Roman. I just need to pin you.
It's very serious, so makes me want to do anything else right now. That's how we see. That's a stupid 1, 2, 3 thing.
Trivia question. Who did John Cena beat to become 17-time champion? John Cena. Arguably the greatest of all time. But you're not good enough to win the Universal Championship. I see a guy who waltzes around here thinking that this is your company. No one has ever beat this Roman Reigns.
I didn't like that.
I love how he's specific on
You
that.
never beat this Roman Reigns.
That's what I love about Paul Heyman. He gets very specific on his wording. He does it very well.
Either I'm leaving that stadium as a Universal Champion, or I'm leaving WWE.
All right, bye-bye.
Look at that.
Really? Nah, my Daniel Bryan shirt.
Hey, you could get that shirt.
Fuck off. Oh, it's showing all of his accolades.
All his accolades. Oh, even
On
the
the
shirt.
back.
All the ones he's ever, all the championships he's won.
What's on the front?
Front.
Oh, fuck off.
They
They ripped off. Oh, it's a Game Boy style.
Yeah.
Cow.
They pretty much pulled. Oh my god.
Fuck.
They ripped that off. You know the original designer's like, oh, you motherfucker.
My Daniel Bryan one will always be the best.
All the way up, even up on the screen and everything. Look at that! Look at that! They even have it like here. He's moving. He's there. Look at it right there.
You don't want to be like John Cena, buddy?
I swear to God.
Oh my god! Everything's like.
Oh my goodness.
What is it? New Day did it. It's like the what?
Too late. New Day did it first.
The whole video game thing. New Day did it.
Well, also TJP.
Oh yeah. TJP actually did it first, actually. And then it went on.
Yeah.
Oh, even look at even the design does like you can't see me.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'm looking at some hustle royalty and
Yep, and there it is.
Yeah,
That's the next NFT. Is that?
He's
Big match joy. Right back at home. Main event of SummerSlam.
I mean, usually at least with when WWE has been doing these NFTs, you get something more than just
Trying to growl out the
They're really gonna make us believe that Cena's gonna win. Then we're not gonna see Roman for the rest of our lives.
I know, right? They pretty much just, in a way, when he made that stipulation, the moment he said it, it's like, Roman's winning. When the stipulation's like that, like, they're winning.
This is one of those. I'll get more into it later, but this is one of those times where I looked at the card. Because remember, we've always seen those cards. We're like, I don't know. Then later mode, we go, that was actually not that bad. You know, we're like, there's some things here. Like WrestleMania Backlash, good. Didn't need the 100 times Army to Dead advertisements, but it was decent. And it was a card we were like, I don't know. Here, we went, I don't know. I didn't win. You agreed with me on that. It's not great. I think this match will be good, but the only thing that could save this is if they catch and Roman shocks the world. I mean,
crown jewel.
That's the WWE you're talking about.
yeah, I know.
Crown jewel is a good. Just never know.
Cena believes all the pressure is on Reigns tonight. He needs to be flawless to solidify his legacy. John Cena says, I just need to win. Roman just told his special counsel, Paul Heyman, to let the SmackDown Tag Team Champions know we appreciate everything you're about, but Roman's coming out here on the road. Two superstars who have dominated WWE. John Cena would make his first appearance at this event SummerSlam in 2004. 10 years later, we would see the SummerSlam singles debut with that man, Roman Reigns. Although John Cena was here before Roman, the Roman backers say, John, your time is up. My time is now. This is Roman Reigns, WWE. Here we talk about Cena being the greatest of all time. An argument could have made that the past year has been one of the most dominant years in history of WWE.
See, if they didn't add that stupid stipulation, I could say Cena has a chance.
Yeah, but it's like, but you add the stipulation, everybody knows, yeah, Roman's winning this.
Yeah. See, everybody have fucking Roman here.
Tonight, could make 11. Because there's no doubt John Cena is headed down that path. Roman Reigns said if he doesn't walk out of this stadium with the Universal Championship, he will leave the WWE. That is how confident Reigns is in his ability to knock off John Cena here tonight.
That was really mixed, man.
Absolute stuff. The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Universal Championship.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain about Cage or Omega all out again. Not gonna complain about that anymore. After tonight, I'm not gonna complain about that anymore.
I'm not.
And his opponent, accompanied by his special counsel, Paul Heyman, standing in at a weight of 265 pounds. He is the Universal Champion.
God damn. All he said was his first name and the boo.
Yeah.
Tonight at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, there are 50.
I'm trying to imagine Money in a Bank here at Allegiant Stadium next year. They're actually gonna have a stadium setting for a fucking Money in a Bank pay-per-view.
It's a season of nothing.
What else goes wrong compared to this here?
Oh yeah. Raiders fans burn down the stadium when the Raiders don't win a Super Bowl here. I don't know, just theorizing. Well, I'm sorry. This SummerSlam is drained. The second half of this SummerSlam is drained.
John Cena said he plans on getting his ass beat tonight. That's his actual quote. He'll never give up, and all he needs is 1, 2, 3 to shock the world. Two of the most powerful men in WWE, Reigns 6'3", 265. Cena 6'1", 250.
Wow, he's 2 inches taller.
Documentaries will be made about
Slightly looking up to find the pepper in the cupboard.
the opportunity for Reigns to cement his legacy.
It's not about Roman.
Like, even if Cena wins and Roman goes, they're not going to keep Roman away for long.
He's gonna come back under a new name.
What would his name be?
Joe.
Samoan Joe or Samoan Joe?
Just Joe.
Just Joe.
You know how much they like.
Just Joe. That's his name, Just Joe.
No, you know how much they like taking people's names and just making it one word or one name, so they'll just come out as Joe.
Joe. Joe!
What? Like, what? Really? That's one. What's that like the ref like that? How many was that? Those 2?
I believe Cesaro winning more than I believe Cena winning this.
I don't know.
Get some jitters out here early, feeling each other out a little bit. And Cena, roll up again, shoulders down on the champion. 2. That was a lot closer than I thought.
2. Yeah, because the first one was 1, and then the second one, he's laughing. Roman's laughing. The one that was 1, the first one was 1, the second one was 1, 2.
In sports entertainment, 3 is the only thing that matters. Roman does, obviously. Kick up Dr. John Cena. Now over with the right hand to Big John. Now Roman, and not be the WWE Universe. Remember, Cena said you're either on Team Cena or Team Roman Reigns. It feels like a lot of Allegiant Stadium is on Team Cena. And again, the right drops John. And Roman doesn't give a damn. Roman talked a lot about this the past couple of weeks back. That at this stage in his career, Cena's all hype. Those are the words of Reigns. That's a pipe dream. And Cena can even stick with Reigns here tonight. Again, the champion. Still working a kick out at 2. Oh, he runs right into a wicked clothesline by Reigns. 265 pounds. Chiseled Roman Reigns is going to be tough to hold down for 3 seconds in a quick roll up. You kind of said it earlier, Pat. Watch the impact. I almost had it here. Cena was stolen. They kick out 2, and then Roman fouls it off his head. Well, we talked about it earlier, Pat. No one has been as prominent for 1 year-long period that Roman Reigns has had. In my memory. Cena spent a lot of time on the canvas here. It's all fun and games on the #1 movie in the world set. Now you're in here with the head of the table. Ripped into the corner. Let alone Hollywood, it's going to be tough to take time off and be able to reach Roman's level. Suplex by Reigns. In complete control. Cover by Cena. Nonchalant cover allows Cena to get his right shoulder up. We've seen this time and time again from our Universal Champion. Once he finds his groove and the rhythm and gets comfortable, he beats the hell out of you. Beats the hell out of people. Loves it too. Pays the bills with it. Chin locked by Reigns. Apply. Roman trying to keep Cena down, but Cena back to his feet. So that's still incredibly powerful human. Not again, just dropped by Reigns. I think Roman just thought that Cena hasn't lost much strength. This is what it is.
I would have been gone by now. But I know the outcome. Whatever. Let's go.
It makes you happy. I'll put it on my phone. So stop. Shut up. You put it on my phone as we're leaving.
I mean, I'll teach you if the Wi-Fi is good.
Well, once you step outside, though, at least that's what I'm saying.
This is dominance personified. They're head of the table. Handling business. Very few people have ever dominated John Cena in this way at the number one. And Roman Reigns is starting to make this very uncomfortable. This would be like Cena blocks, and they'll see with the right hand. And another one, Roman Reigns, Reigns back, John Cena, Reigns reversal,
Ooh.
every little rally snuffed out by the champion Roman Reigns. Could you imagine getting back into the NBA when Michael Jordan was with that post game and expecting to get a win? That's what John Cena's doing right now with Roman Reigns. He's at the top of his game. Never been better. Never.
Wait.
I'm gonna count you out.
I'm gonna count you out. What the hell?
You need to get back in the ring. I'm gonna count you out.
Now Cena face first.
Let's start counting. You have to start counting, fucker.
This feels like a night off for our champ almost. Look at him. Standing. Don't fix it. He's posing, flexing. He's right. Yeah, John Cena has rolled back to the right, and that broke the count. Remember, it's champion's advantage for Reigns. Cena's got to now submit the champion, count out disqualifications, don't work in his favor. And now John Cena again rolling. That was 2.5.
So close for this being a shocking victory.
Same outcome every single time for the quick roll-up. But the thing is, Pat, that's the veteran Cena.
So you should actually start fighting back, you know?
I know, right?
He has fists he can use. He should use his fists.
Delicious.
Ooh, nice. Just need DDT now, Roman. Why are you looking pissed?
I know. Why are you looking at the red flag? There should have been 3.
If you want this match to end early, you just spam your finisher move.
Over and over again.
Well, that's not how it works. Not unless you want to make finishes.
True. That's a good point.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you can't have me. Yeah. Winks at the camera. Not even cool you winks. Ugly, nerdy looking winks. Ah. Damn. I think he was going for the 5 moves to do. And just got stopped at the first one.
He didn't even get to the first one.
Wait, why would you be in Denver right now? You know what?
Why specifically Denver?
I don't know. Denver is like
That's very oddly specific for a specific, for
they're like
place.
telling you, Christopher, hey, by the way, I'm going to Milwaukee tomorrow. Don't ask why.
It's like, I'm going to Montana. Yeah. That's just how
Maybe he's saying that he's high.
I read into it.
Just waiting for this. I think the only thing I'll say this is Big E catching.
I know, right? Big E
Surprise catching a Roman. I mean, at least I'll appreciate this. At least the fans are on Cena's side in this match.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is the next show in Denver.
Is the show in Denver?
Let me look that up now. I'm doing my part here because this is right now the way the match is
in
going.
Denver. It's like,
Well, I'll be specific.
265 pounds of muscle. Trying to put
Muso. I think it's a Musos. With the clown sauce.
No, it's in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay.
Is there a show that's going to be in Denver?
For pay-per-view, no.
Yeah, Crown Jewels and Saudi, Extreme Rules is elsewhere.
But show-wise, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know when the next.
Because it could be that SmackDown is in Denver.
A Hall of Fame career out of this. Coming back against all odds. There's a reason that Hall of Famer JBL coined John Cena Big Match John many years ago. And this is a big match. The SummerSlam main event. In front of 51,326 in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. Reigns defends the Universal Championship against John Cena. Roman misses.
1, 2, 3, 5. I even love how he brought up his 5 moves. That's some schoolboy stuff. That's some I already know.
You can't see me.
Oh, guillotine. It's over. Okay. So, I give this,
Superman punch. No, Rebel gives up.
And just like that, the rally snuffed out again. Thought we were going to see a 5-knuckle show. You did see a 5-knuckle Superman punch.
5-knuckle shuffle. That means Jinder.
John Cena's on the movie set.
It does.
We're good again. Can't see me.
At least the crowd's on his side. I love how he thinks he's going to do it with one. And it took him, what, like 3 or 4 to do it to Styles to take him out?
Yeah.
Who's not surprised you're doing it? Come on. It took like 5. It took like 3 to 4 with Styles, didn't it? Like,
I forgot how many times now.
at least 3 times with Styles. 2-3 times with Styles.
He has to do it again, but off the top rope, from the top rope onto the announce table.
Still never looks like a good submission move.
John Cena saw history. And now Roman Reigns outside the ring, whipping around out here. The champion suddenly appears vulnerable. He's going to have to get. And now John. Oh, that's right.
I haven't seen the job in a while.
Still love it. We can't call the curve stomp because people will reenact it. So what's a drag button?
Last 356 days, Roman Reigns has taken everybody's best shot. John Cena's nothing different. Roman's been here before, so has Cena. Cena trying to beat up the WWE fans. How much does Cena have left?
What's the crowd's invested? Yeah, what the
John Cena looking for more carnage. And now Roman Reigns,
He Mo called it, but he was half right.
Now you gotta drag his ass back into the ring, John.
Yeah, he said, hey, look at now he's seeing. Mo was half right. Was it for the top rope? He still got him on the table.
Yeah.
That's two. What was it? That was two so far, right?
At least it's starting to pick up. Yeah, it was 2 o'clock. At least it's starting to pick up.
That was bit by bit, yeah.
That was nice, though. That was a nice transition to an AA.
exploded out from underneath of us and Roman. The devastation. Cena is delivering. And the story here, Pat, is the champion is in deep, deep trouble. Roman Reigns still suffering.
Oh, his leg drop off the top rope.
Yeah.
Wish that helped him win against. Or it was just a really good move. Oh, that was a nice powerbomb. That's gonna be a kick out.
Cena going high risk, Roman countering. Who's gonna walk out of here as universal champion?
At this point, it's gonna happen at any moment.
Man, I wanted this to be over before midnight.
I already knew it was gonna go 4 hours. I just knew it. Something told me it's been 4 hours.
That was a random yell.
You know? Somebody go check on that guy. Make sure he's okay.
He cocked it.
He hasn't cocked it in a while, right?
No, he's done it before.
Okay, it's been a while.
It's not one of those he does it all the time.
Yeah. This will be the third one if he does it. Nope.
Nope.
His knee.
He cocked it. He shot it.
I like Roman's reaction, like, motherfucker.
Both these men throwing everything they have at each other. Two Mount Rushmore faces.
One route rush my face, but yeah, sure.
It's an interesting way to put it.
Cena is collapsed in the corner. Roman's reminding himself of
I know. Did he say I don't want to wrestle him no more? I swear I
don't wrestle him anymore. Then finish the job, dumbass. Here we go. Your ooh-ah.
Roman Reigns, iron victory. Send him.
It's still doing even though it, yeah.
I know, right?
John Cena has countered a couple moves here late of Roman. And John Cena realizing this is his chance. And look at Cena now.
Get your big ass up here.
Look your 260 plus pound ass up here.
Is he gonna do the AA like Mo said? We'll say no, wait.
No, I swear at first split second I thought he was doing a razor edge off the top rope.
No, he's doing the AA like
Avalanche AA. It's what he used to beat Styles.
For the rope.
Nope.
That was a nice transition
That was the
by
third
Cole.
one.
That was a nice transition by Cole. And he's kicked out.
That was the third one.
Yeah. It sucks even more when it's a really good match and you still know the outcome.
I know, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, watch this.
See, if it wasn't for Crown, no, never mind. I lost that one.
51,326 witnessing history in Christ. They're describing it perfectly. This is awesome.
You know what else is awesome? Sleep. Sleep's awesome.
Sleep is awesome. He's gonna be embarrassed.
No, don't do it.
He's gonna do it.
No, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
He's gonna do it. Yeah, see?
No, not this. No, that was the spirit thing. Yay! Yay!
Superman punch. Here we go. Superman punch.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I know. Yeah, there we go.
That's it. It's over. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Great. There's one plus side about the no pyro. At least your one doesn't get pyro. Fuck you. You don't get pyro.
You don't get a
No pyro for you all.
You don't get a pyro. You don't get a Roman Reigns. You don't definitely get no pyro.
Yay. I'll see you guys in a year when he finally loses it. Oh! Whoa!
This is the swerve.
Oh shit!
The fucking swerve.
Brock! It's fucking Brock!
Look at Heyman.
He's pixelated, but it's Brock! Holy shit, look at Brock!
His new look too. The beard and everything. I have never been happy to see him before.
I never thought I'd ever say this, but holy fuck, am I glad to see Brock Lesnar.
Here comes the beast. Heyman, though.
Dude, I'm loving the new look he has, too.
Yeah, the ponytail and that beard. I saw.
Whoa, camera guy.
He's
Is the camera guy okay? Is the camera guy okay?
Paul Heyman, look at Paul Heyman. It's like Paul Heyman seeing a ghost.
I never thought. I can't believe.
Oh, you see Paul Heyman going, no. Paul Heyman's just sitting there going, no. Is back.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm all for it.
You know what? This has been a fucking mixed bag of a pay-per-view. Fuck it. Yay! Brock Lesnar's back. Woo!
I like how he walked around to the stairs that are way.
Dude, he needs to keep that look.
Keep that
until that match at Crown Jewel.
He looks a bit slimmer too, if you notice. Yeah,
He looks a bit.
Brock always been that tall, or is that just me?
That's just you. It's been a while.
No, he looks more built.
That's what I said. More built. That's why he's slimmer and built.
Shit.
Shh. I can't hear the crowd is saying.
Twist, they're gonna hug. Twist, they're gonna hug. Hug, 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 hug. Come on, Mo. Hug.
Kiss.
Kiss.
Hug, hug.
Fist bump. You saw Hayden's reaction. Hayden's like, no. You saw him
I
say
never
that.
thought I'd be happy to hear Brock Lesnar's music, and that's sad.
That's sad.
Sad. Do you remember the last time I had Brock Lesnar reaction? I nearly broke my glasses.
Even if he does look taller, remember he's wearing his cowboy boots.
It puts like an inch.
No, the cowboy boots, if you do it right, it gives you more than an inch. Yeah, but he looks much more slimmer, but much more fit.
Dude, he needs to wrestle in that look. He's happy.
He's happy
to be back. Holy shit, he's just happy to be back.
Yeah, he's much more slimmer, much more.
He is definitely a face in this situation.
Yeah, he is.
So
look at this confused look on his face.
So quick thoughts: Extreme Rules or Crown Jewel? Both.
He's gonna trying to figure this out. What the hell?
You know what? I don't care.
I hate his face is like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened.
I just don't care. Oh, fuck yes, it's over.
I'm so thankful.
Here comes a new challenger. That's what
this was.
Oh, no, that's what he told him. Dude, yeah, act more meaner. Dude, don't act like you just fucking won the lottery. So, that was
God, man.
WWE SummerSlam 2021. We're exhausted. So,
This is pretty quick.
Let me make this pretty quick. As the rules are, new rules are, we made, me, Mo, Nick made. I'm going to go over the card. If anybody here wants to talk a little bit more about whatever I bring up, chime in. But I'm going to just go through
Go
it.
right ahead.
Big E Corbin pre-show. Big E got his briefcase back. Opening intro. Then we got the Raw Tag Team Championship match. RK Bro take out Styles and win. Bliss Marie. Eva does some shit with Lily. Alexa gets pissed, wins the match, and Piper tells Eva she can pretty much go fuck herself. Let's see. United States Championship match. First generally good match of the night.
Yeah, that was genuine.
Great stuff. Priest ultimately won in the end. Great for him. Like I said, if you guys want to chime in. If
I have to.
Some great stuff from that match. Some top rope counters. The weird did you hear it out the headbutt. It's like, no, nobody heard that. Got a new trip for WWE 2K22 announcing a March 2022 release date. Then we got, for some reason, which we will theorize another time, Rick Boogs and Nakamura came out to perform stuff. Women's Championship, SmackDown Women's Championship match happened next. It was supposed to be Sasha Bianca. Sasha couldn't make it. It was going to be Carmella. Becky shows up, takes out Carmella, asks Bianca if they want to go. They go. Fakes out Bianca with a sucker punch. Hits the manhandle slam and wins in less than 11 seconds. Crown Jewel is announced for October. Fuck that. Extreme Rules is now confirmed for September. Great. Drew Jinder. It was a match. Raw Women's Championship match. Good. But let's be honest. I didn't fucking want Charlotte to win. Charlotte won. But good match overall. Three amazing ladies. Edge Rollins happened. Love Edge's entrance to the Brood thing. Easily match of the night, in my opinion. I know we're probably going to argue with the Universal Championship match, but Edge Rollins was my match of the night, obviously, because there was a bit of unpredictability there of who was going to win. Nods include the Edge doing a Glam Slam, spear counter to the Pedigree. Edge catching a stomp was a pretty cool spot. And then, of course, it ends with Edge smashing Rollins into the mat before Rollins submits. Money in the Bank is announced for next year at Allegiant Stadium, July 4th weekend. Tennis announcement, which is total BS until we get actual tally. Miz Morrison come out, talking about new dripstick technology. Sarah Woods finds it, does it to them.
Yeah, does all that, yeah.
I got this. Oops. I mismanaged this, did I? Oh, no, I got it right. Okay, WWE Championship match. Decent until the ending where
it just was like,
it's
what the hell?
Ref stoppage, and then Gage gets taken out by Lashley. Gageberg gets taken out by Lashley. MVP pleads the fifth for Lashley. Universal Championship match. Slow at first, but once it kicked in, it was a really fun match overall. Little highlights here and there for Cena. Ultimately won, and then Brock Lesnar showed up because FML.
One thing I have to say, pretty much is that if they treated the women's championship like they did with this match here, I think it would have done better. But that's only if they did it the correct way.
Yes. Lesnar looking pretty dope in his new look, and that was the end of the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so overall, around grades go. I'm going to give this a C+. Nothing.
Great minds think alike. That throughout this whole pay-per-view, as I'm watching it, everything going, it keeps going down, and that's at this point where it's coming down as C+.
Okay, so I'm going to explain why C+ for me. I know Mo probably has something different, probably lower actually.
Who knows?
C+. Highlights were the U.S. title match, the U.S. title match, U.S. title match, Edge Rollins, and the Universal Championship match. Mm-hmm. Downsides were the bullshit with the SmackDown Women's Championship match. Drew Jinder was nothing. I thought, Eva Bliss Marie was, Oh, and making it like WrestleMania kind of dragged it down at key points. Mm-hmm. That's like with the U.S. gold medalist, with the Miz Morrison bit, with the Boogs Nakamura spot. Those parts didn't even be in there. And I'm split on Lesnar returning. Great, Lesnar. Oh yeah, Lesnar. C+ for me.
C+ for me as well. Like I said, for me, majority of the stuff you brought up is true. I think for me, I enjoyed the big pop with Becky. How they handled it was really disappointing.
I guess you could say how they manhandled it.
Yeah. But like certain matches you bring up, I do agree that I enjoyed fairly. The problem, even like you said, the problem is they didn't treat this like a regular pay-per-view. They treat this more of like a WrestleMania pay-per-view, which they shouldn't. They should just leave it like a regular pay-per-view because you can handle it much better. The Brock Lesnar thing, it's like I am happy for it. I'm pretty sure they're probably saving that for Crown Jewel, since probably for Extreme Rules they're going to probably bring back up the whole Finn Balor situation. But in my honest opinion, like I said, it's a C+.
Well, we don't know yet.
We don't know yet, but that's how I see it going, because it's like they could still drag out the Lesnar thing till Crown Jewel. They can so easily do that, especially with Heyman and where his loyalties are going to lie.
Yeah.
So, like I said, C+ for me, because it's just, like I said, they had a few matches like you had mentioned, and I enjoyed certain pops that they had with a few people, but the main one I think had me losing my shit was Becky. I enjoyed her return, but I just wish they handled it much, much better.
Yeah. Mo?
It's gonna be a C for me, dog.
So I'll see. I told you. You always do. I honestly sometimes majority of the time you do a little lower, but sometimes you actually do a little higher than us sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's a C. Just overall, a lot of the stuff like there's some interesting things. Interesting to see a lot of people brought back and stuff like that, but I like the filler stuff was a little bit too much, and I understand some things trying to scramble and just make sense of other things going on, but then title changes and certain matches just didn't feel as invested in.
Yeah, so. It really. Yeah, that's I do agree with you on that. This barely did anything, and it was just like that's why I stated, if they treat it like a regular pay-per-view, not a WrestleMania, WrestleMania is its own
And
thing.
it's like, I get it's one of the big four, but it just, them treating it like, not its own big four of the big four, just treating it like a WrestleMania, I think is what dragged it down.
That's what brought it
If they
down.
actually made it its own event, like, look, I'm not a big fan of the big LED screen entrances, but you know what? They serve a purpose, and they're... Okay, no, I'm going to go off tangent, but like, yeah, I agree with you. I'm going to leave it. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. So yeah, we average out to about a C.
Average C. That's what this was. It was a C.
We got good stuff on our way though. Next time, we got good stuff on our way next time.
Oh yes, we do.
So other than that,
Yeah, you
folks,
guys do.
if you're new to the channel, you can hit the like button. If you want to talk to us more about stuff like this, comment down below. If you want to share us around, share it around. And if you like us just a little bit more than anybody else, when it comes to talking about Al Davis Fields episodes of SummerSlam, hit that subscribe button down below and hit the bell icon as well. And it's great because this time I don't have to do the second half because he's here.
Let us know what you guys thought of this pay-per-view. Do you agree with our scores? Do you grade it higher? Do you grade it even lower? Do you agree with some of our decisions on our favorite matches? Especially with the way they handled Becky Lynch with her return and win and stuff like that. What in your opinion brought this down or brought this up for you? I mean, depends on who enjoys watching this, or probably is just getting sick and tired of the way WWE's been handling everything lately. Let us know in the comments down below. Put down what you thought of our reaction to SummerSlam 2021.
But most importantly,
we thank you for watching.
and Mo, where can they find you?
I'll just be somewhere wandering around.
We'll have the stuff down below somewhere.
Just somewhere wandering around.
Afro Mobro, folks. Just look on the music channels and stuff.
And then
like
look in the description.
Yeah, as well. But of course, guys, on the next episode of SRV TV, it'll definitely be better than this. We are going to be, I think Nick agreed to do it in person for at least one AEW, and we all agreed it would be this AEW, right?
For All Out.
For All Out? Well, okay, so...
We'll have to find out.
We'll have to find out. You guys will see where we're doing Mr. Zoom again or doing it in person. But of course, Nick will be back with us, and we'll be tackling AEW All Out 2021, where champions are made and the best in the world return. So until next time, folks, I'm Kristen.
I'm Christopher.
I'm Mo.
And this has been a very WTF-filled episode of 1, 2, 3 Wrestling.
See ya.
Later.
Hey guys, thanks for watching.
If you want to check out any of our previous reactions,
As well as one of our other SRB shows.
check out one of the playlists down below.
And if you want to check us out in the social universe,
You can find us on Twitter and Stardust,
at Super React Bros.
as well as on Facebook.
At Super Reaction Bros.